it should be starting up soon. Let's see.
Why must you go live right now, John?
Because I said 2:30.
Did you already click the live?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's okay. It's all good. Hello, everybody. Hello, friends. How are we all doing today? Woo! So we are doing a live showdown tournament, and it's going to be amazing. And I'm super excited. So we have 8 really amazing showdown people that are going to be doing this tournament today. And Noble and I are going to be doing our commentating. So he's going to be more so doing all of the like the statistics, all that sort of stuff. And I'm just going to be giving color commentary. So like Pokemon that I like and stuff like that, or things that I notice and all that good stuff. But hello, everybody. Welcome in John, Akilish, Fitz, Jeff, Fizbo. I hope y'all are doing great. Oh, well, thank you so much for staying in the stream. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited. Like, this is going to be a lot of fun. Fizbo, if you want to join, the next tournament is going to be next Saturday or 2 weeks from now. And if you want to join, you can join in my Discord. Exclamation point Discord, or the Discord link is in the description. But right now we have pretty much the 8 people have already signed up, so they're going to be doing all that stuff. But afterwards, I may be able to do some showdown battles with y'all. So if you want to stay and just look at all of that, that is also fine by me. But anyways, we're going to get started very, very soon. If you want to look at the bracket is in the description as well. And it's awesome. Yes, I know this layout is I'm so happy with this layout. And yes, Jake, Noble is streaming, or I'm pretty sure Noble is streaming. He will be streaming if he's not already. And Jake, you need to get in my Discord call. But I'm glad to see that you're here. Yes, Akilish, you did have to sign up, and it was all through the Discord, so you would have gotten a lot of announcements about it. Pretty much 3 or 4 in the past week, so. Ta-dum. Oh, there's Jake. Jake from State Farm. Hello. All right, I
didn't know I was supposed to be in.
Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, goodness. Have you... If the bracket is in VC chat, I'm gonna pin it.
I already got it.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah, I sent it to him.
Yay! So, I am going to wait on Noble because I think I started streaming before he got in. So, it's okay. That was my bad. I was like, I want to go now. Yes, John, the Discord is in the description, or at least it should be. And if it's not, I can put it there. Actually, I can check right now. Oh, it is. It's there.
Is there like last second entries, John?
No, because I mean, if somebody doesn't show up, we can see, but you would need to go through all of the rules in the announcements and stuff like that to see what mons are banned and all that good stuff.
Oh, so we get to pick our teams?
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
And Wolf, thank you for the commands.
What did I miss?
Nothing. Just me talking.
Well, you said that there's someone else that could possibly enter.
Well, I was saying that if somebody doesn't show up, we'll see. But for now, I'm not banking on it. All right, Noble, just let me know when you're ready.
Nice read, Chris. I'll be right back.
All right,
I'm getting there, John. Probably like 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
The
Sounds good.
Tournament.
So how are y'all doing today, everybody? Y'all having a really good day? This is like really chill for a Saturday. And happy Halloween, everybody. I did not dress up today, and I feel really bad. I feel so bad. Oh well. I wanna know if you'd be my girl. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. Emily, I know. I mean, honestly, I could I do have like an Incredibles shirt that I could probably wear. But you know, we can see. We can see what happens.
Oh ho ho ho!
Oh ho ho ho! Noble's wearing his glasses.
I am.
Where do we keep the rules again?
All of the rules are in the announcements.
I see it now.
All right. Oh, I need a crown. Do I even have a crown anywhere in my house? I probably do.
Of course you do.
I was like, I have to have one somewhere, at least.
Wow, that was fast. That's easy rules. Okay.
Be my... Hey, we already have 9 likes. Thanks, everybody. Y'all are awesome.
You're so fucking cute, John.
I try. I try my best.
Try harder.
Okay.
Three.
I do think I am in love with this layout. If any of y'all are looking to commission somebody for a layout, I commissioned House of Moxie for this, and Kinsey did like a terrific job, and it made me very, very happy.
Write it down. Love you.
Yeah, Emily, I love it too. I
Fuck.
honestly, what?
I didn't 6-0, Chris. I'm mad.
Oop.
Is it a doubles match?
No, it's single.
Okay. I'm just trying to get ready for next week's. I mean,
Hey,
2 weeks
Bree,
from now.
welcome in.
All right, John. I need you to warm up with me.
Okay.
Me.
Me.
All right,
Mommy made
everyone
me
know the
mash
rules
my
in chat?
M&Ms.
Does anyone have any questions before we get rolling?
Is it
Hope everyone
I think I'm good.
Let me in.
Oh my gosh.
Stop yelling.
Oh, let me in.
Let me
All right, no one has any
in.
questions? I'm just double checking right now. No one has any questions? I will not be forgiving whenever we start.
Last
It won't
minute
be nice
ban on
anymore.
Urshifu? Question mark.
No.
What?
Well, there's your answer.
You guys don't have to remain in the Discord call for the entire time if you don't want to, by the way. You can go do your own thing as long as you're just keeping active in Discord, paying attention. John will message you about your matches.
Yep.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't take it too seriously. I recommend writing down stuff as you go, like move sets or how much damage everything does.
I mean, you
Be
can
easier
just
to
look
keep
at the
track of.
Pokemon.
Yep, all the good stuff.
And I hope that one of you win. You know which one you are.
Fits. All right, we'll see y'all later.
I'm so just happy to be away from all those losers.
I didn't realize that the ring for Discord on Halloween is like spooky. It was really spooky. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that in the chat? Because it was like, there was like a bell tone.
I hate Halloween.
I was like, whoa.
I hate Halloween.
I like Halloween, but I am ready for Christmas. Guys, tomorrow.
I hate you the most.
Tomorrow starts Christmas. I'm so excited.
Fuck everyone like you that forgets Thanksgiving.
No, I don't forget Thanksgiving. Why would I forget Thanksgiving?
You just said tomorrow starts Christmas time. We still have another holiday. It's the best holiday too.
I love Thanksgiving, but I also love my peppermint hot chocolate mochas.
Are you a white girl?
Yes. Why would you doubt me?
And
All right, let me get.
Can you hear all the flavor and charisma in my voice right now? It's real crazy how much this is gonna change in just 1 minute.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Ready for y'all. Bree. Bree's like peppermint doobie. I love peppermint so much.
You seem like a guy that does.
It's so. I love it.
John, would you mind putting my stream in your chat, by the way? Or is that too much to ask?
I already have it.
Oh.
In my
If you guys want to watch my perspective as well for some reason, I don't know.
Oh,
why, it's been
okay.
letting us John.
I understand now. Give us your name so we can grab the match. I bought peppermint mocha flavored coffee. Yes. It's so good. All right, let me.
Do you know anything going on with Gen 8? Am I going to have to baby you on commentary for the first few games? It's okay if I do.
Maybe for the first 2 games, but then again, I am color commentary, so.
Should rename you to handsome commentary.
Where? I swear I had your Twitch somewhere in here. Oh, it's in. Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's just my name. Just write that.
True.
Do.
Where is it? 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 Where is it?
People from John's stream get to hear me just here right now, and then in half a second, you're gonna be like, "Where'd that guy get all that energy?" Lots and lots of drugs, chat.
All
Remember,
the drugs.
Take drugs.
Remember, if you are feeling down,
Let's do some drugs.
where? I will find this. Oh, you know what? I'm being really dumb.
Yo.
There we go. Dun, 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 da, da, dee, da, da. All right, bye, Emily. I'll see you in a little bit, everyone.
Bye, Emily.
If you want to see.
In a world of your imagination.
There we go. Can we watch their battles from our side? Yes, if you can watch their battles, but if you're the one that's battling, do not watch stream.
Yeah, you can only not watch stream if you're in a battle. Otherwise you can watch it.
Okay, let me get.
Come with me.
Find a user.
In a world of your imagination. Go, John.
All right, I got it.
You weren't listening. I'm mad.
Let me send.
You even listening to me?
Huh?
I hate you.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I need you to sing. I need you to follow up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you
how
ready?
do I
you have the energy? Because I'm gonna snap into it.
How do I exit out of this thing? I accidentally pressed settings and now it literally won't let me get out of my settings. It's fine. Nobody can see it anyways. All right, here we go. So first battle. Yeah, let's do this.
All right, here we go. We switch over to Pokemon. Switch
Pokemon.
over to Showdown art. Okay. Alright. You want me to do the intro? You can send me the game, by the way.
Okay, I'm trying to find. How do I
Beginning is
send?
going to be scuffed chat. Please give us just a second. And then we'll be rolling.
Yeah,
Fall
how do
into
I
the game.
how do I send you the battle again?
You just send me a link to it.
I'm getting it.
Or just like send me the page link.
Oh, okay. I'm getting it right now. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god, my Halloween costume is so nice. Me with glasses.
Man, why can I not find this? Noble, I have no idea what I'm doing.
John, grab the link to whatever browser you're using. Just grab that hyperlink.
Oh, I was using the app.
Ugh! You're a monster.
Yeah,
Alright,
I
let's let people
know.
start DMing.
I got it, I
Who's
got
in
it, I
battle?
got it, I got it, I
Okay,
got
okay.
it. There we go.
I heard I got it, and there we go, but I still don't have a link.
I know, I'm sending it to you right now. Guys, I'm so dumb. There you go.
The game already
Yay.
started? Jesus, John!
I know, I was telling them to stop, but they wouldn't stop.
Oh, God.
I was like, please stop.
I'll do the intro after this game then. Jesus, John.
I know.
Anyway, we're seeing a competitive Recover Articuno with Calm Mind right now. Rotom Volt Switches goes out into Magearna. I got confused with the names. Magearna's a pretty good mon right now, so he'll definitely have to be careful. Another Volt Switch right here. I'll probably get the competitive boost. No, is it 25% for competitive?
I
It
think
might be.
so, yeah.
For those of you that don't know, Articuno just got a new form. It is Psychic and Flying. It is a pretty strong mon. I don't know what Primarina can do to this. Lord Jeff just might be ahead right now in the battle because Primarina is primarily a special attacker.
Ooh, the recover coming off again.
Yeah, Scald does absolutely nothing. This honestly might just be a wash for Jeff at this point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jeff's gonna keep calm minding.
Maybe hoping for the burn, but otherwise the only thing he could do is really go into Diancie, but he just Calm Minds for free with two, the sub coming across is okay, but with Articuno just Calm Minding versus all of these special mons, I think it's just a wash at this point. Oh, it's a Calm Mind fight. So it's going to come down to a crit now.
Here
Probably
we
Air
go.
Slash coming in from Jeff this turn. Yep. You would have liked to see another Calm Mind from Bacon right there. That would have been the correct play. Because the way that you do this Calm Mind fight is you just have to get a crit. That's the only way you can win. Psychic to 76%. Tries to substitute. Too little, too late. That should be a sweep right there.
Yep. Also, Maddie, no worries. We know that your internet was causing some issues, so no worries. Is that a shiny Primarina?
Yes.
I-
Stupid looking Pokemon, by the way.
I like it a lot,
I
honestly.
disagree. The whole Pokemon looks stupid. Goes for the Skull, but again, kind of too little too late as we've already figured out.
Mhm.
It's just going to be slow chip damage. Unless for some reason this Magearna had Iron Head.
I know, it's so confusing that Bacon named it Diancie. Robot Diancie.
Floor Cannon does nothing because of the Calm Mind boost. That just looks like a 6-0 to me.
Mm-hmm. An unfortunate first round, one of which I had a lot of trouble getting into. Very troubling. It's never gonna happen again because now I understand what's going on.
Anyway, with the first round going to Lord Jeff, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to Saturday Night Showdown Gen 8 OU edition. My name is Noble Hamill. I am joined by the most handsome, the most gay, the most fantastic co-host, John. John, how are you doing on this fine Saturday afternoon/evening?
I am doing fantastic today. Thank you so much, Noble, for asking me. It is a good day to be alive.
It's a good day to have a good day, John.
It is a good day to have a good day. I'm so happy to see all of these wonderful faces in chat today. I hope y'all are having some great games as well. I don't know why I said great games. Great day as well.
It's interesting that we're seeing the Psychic on Articuno over Freezing Glare. That could come back to bite him later, because there's no reason not to run Freezing Glare.
True.
We see a
Alright.
6-0 coming in from Jeff for the first game, so Jeff moves on to the second round. Again, that might come back to bite him in the ass with the Freezing Glare, we'll have to see.
Let me get the scores in. And while we do that, I'm going to ask the next people to come on in. Alright, and it looks to me like the next people up are Jake and Fitz. Fitz is really new, just starting today.
Just starting his Pokemon journey today, or competitive Pokemon today?
Competitive Showdown stuff. He's a very big Pokemon fanatic. He's been doing a lot of shiny hunting lately in Pokemon Sword and Shield. Alright.
Today, for these two participants, we have seasoned veteran Jake Bourne, and he is matching against somebody's son. Good luck.
Yay!
My Halloween costume looks great.
I know, my Halloween costume is amazing, y'all.
Cinderella Story Part 2 5th edition.
Yes, Marsh, it's so true. How are you doing, Marsh? Noble, did you see my layout?
It looks so good.
I know, I love it.
It looks so good.
Just like you.
John, stop.
No.
I'm in a relationship. Knock it off.
I mean, I am too, but that hasn't stopped you before.
John.
So. Oh my god.
without Marsh to be in here, it's just gonna be us flirting.
It's just going to be back and forth, having no idea what's going on. Well, for me, having no idea what's going on.
You'll have no idea. I'll have some idea what's going on. I can teach you. Don't worry about it.
All right, let me get this link for you. I don't know why I can't find it.
I can just have them start DMing me.
Yeah, probably.
All right, who's battling right now?
It's Jake and Fitz, but we can't find the battle.
6. Yeah, let's start. I don't think they started yet.
Fitz. Yeah.
Aaron, why can't I see his battle?
Me neither.
Did you guys disable viewers? They might have disabled viewers.
Oh. March says maybe I can bail you two out a bit the next tourney. Yes. Yes, Marsh. We would very much enjoy that.
I'd enjoy anything to do with you, Marsh, honestly.
Yeah.
Guys,
Also,
thank you so
hello.
much.
Welcome in, Billy. I hope you're doing well. Man, y'all.
The issue is that they disabled viewers, so we're just sorting that out right now.
Okay. Bree!
We should be good now. Okay, I got you. How did this turn into me grabbing it?
Oh, do they have it now?
Yep.
All right, let me. All right, I got it. And no worries, I can grab it for you. It's all good.
You in, John?
Yep.
Let it be known, by the way, that I made Fitz's team. Actually, what happened? I woke up this morning, I brushed my teeth, I took a shower, I got out of the shower, and I made Fitz that team.
Except
For reals.
Fitz did a lot, but Fitz also didn't realize that he needed to put IVs and EVs on his team.
No, I mean the full team.
Oh.
I made the full team.
Oh, nice.
I brushed my teeth, got out of the shower, and made the full team.
Oh, look at this. The same
Lando
thing.
does counter Lando, as we have discovered from past tournaments.
That is very
Lando
true.
does, in fact, counter Lando.
Also,
We see a stealth rock trade to start off. Nothing special. Both get intimidated. Probably see a U-turn / knockoff here. Instantly goes out into Cartana. Are we going to see a U-turn? Ooh, that's not a great switch for him.
Interesting. Very
We could see a switch and then a double back out into Lando right here. That'd be the best play. It's going to look like a Tapu Fini. He's probably going to bait the Leaf Blade and then go back out into Lando. That would make the most sense to me, at least. Exactly what happens. Gonna assume it's a Leaf Blade. Eats the Leaf Blade, only does 27%, and then you have to assume that Lando's going to U-turn again.
And the Cartana is Life Orb, it looks like, from what I saw, so... Going into Tapu Fini?
It was not Life Orb.
Oh, what was it?
Rocky Helmet damage.
Oh.
U-turn back on the Rocky Helmet of Tapu Fini. You might assume that Jake is going to get up his own terrain here, as it is a terrain battle. He elects to go into his own Tapu Fini instead. Defog actually clears terrain in this generation, so both rocks and terrain is down Tapu Fini v Tapu Fini. Just initially, based off values, Cartana being at 60% and Fini being at 50%, just based on, math, Fitz is currently down. Nature's Madness misses, that's a pretty big miss early on. Eats a Moonblast in return, only does 26%. I would think that Jake would want to switch out here. There's no reason for him to stay in this Tapu Fini fight when he has Pokemon such as Zam and Lele that could probably put a good chunk of damage on it.
Agreed.
Does just that, goes out to Lele. Beautiful shiny Lele, but shiny Lele is so sick.
Agreed. I love I honestly love all the Tapu shinies.
Yeah, they're all black. They're dope. Eats the Scald, only takes 31%. Takes the burn damage, which might come back later to bite him in the ass if the Rocks comes out. But it's going to be another Moonblast coming through, more than likely. Scald does get the burn off, does 31%. He took the Nature's Madness as well. Goes for the Psyshock. 8% left on Lele. You have to think that he might want to preserve this. We can assume that it's not Scarfed or choiced in any manner now, because the Moonblast and Psyshock both come off. Goes for a hard switch into Latios. I don't know Fitz's confidence in Latios here. Wow, he elects to leave it in.
Interesting.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
I would think that Heatran or Tapu Fini just take that for days. It's interesting that he elects to leave that in. Unless he's just assuming that it's time to kick ass with Zam, which is a real possibility. A Shadow Ball kills Latios, I'm almost certain. It depends if Fitz switches here. It'll be interesting to see what the Zam said. He Nasty Plot's in front of him.
Plot.
Psyshock only does 68%, so he does have the Nasty Plot going for him now. But you have to wonder if that Urshifu will have Sucker Punch outside of the Psychic terrain, as well as Cartana potentially being Scarfed.
Marsh just said, fear the power of the spoons.
He goes into Urshifu. That was a mistake on... well, actually, he's predicting he lives the Shadow Ball. Sucker Punch, like I said, doesn't work in the Psychic terrain, and then he just eats a Dazzling Gleam for it. What would have been correct is the Cartana play, but again, it's going to be an Expanding Force probably coming out here. Oh, he switches. Terrible... Well, no, excuse me, not a terrible switch. He was probably assuming that it was Scarfed. I'd retract my statement. He was probably assuming that it was Scarfed. He did not check the Lando set before, so he's probably, and Lando has no item, but as we've seen, so he's probably assuming it was Scarfed. Goes out into Heatran, maybe going for Magma Storm. I think that you would want a blind high jump kick here. I don't know for sure. You could also double back out into your own Lando, seeing as it's at 100%. It will take anything that Halucha can offer. Swords Dance is in front of him. Magma Storm to answer, 48%, but he gets the trap down to 26%. Jake just has to go ahead and slap here.
Oh,
Misses the high jump kick. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Goes out into Lando. We're going to assume it's an Earthquake. It's whether or not Fitz reads that and checks the U-turn here, but we're probably going to assume it's an Earthquake. So does he want to play it safe, go for the Earthquake, or does he go for the U-turn? See a U-turn come out of Jake. Probably going to go back out into Feeny here. Yep. Feeny actually has a much better matchup now that the opposing Feeny's dead. And Jake is still sitting on his Heatran too, which we haven't seen quite yet.
It is very interesting that they both use, what, 3 of the same Mons? Yeah,
That's
looks like
you,
3.
baby. Switches blind into the Skull. Does it burn? It does not burn. I think Fitz is actually making a mistake there.
Goes into
In
Lando.
that- Yeah, I think Fitz is making a mistake there in that he doesn't know that he needs to protect his Kartana.
Kartana will pretty much help him throughout this whole entire fight, but now that it's only at 4%, there's not much you can do.
The explosion, the blind explosion just to get off the chip damage is very interesting. Now we see that Lando has leftovers, which is very important for Jake because he can dish out the appropriate damage.
Emily out here talking about how Marsh and Noble sound the same.
Here we go. Blind Scald does 56% to Lando. Tapu Fini's in a pretty good spot. We wonder if this Lando has Explosion or Earthquake. Marsh, stop.
Oh my gosh, Marsh. Wow. trying to
Uh,
steal Noble from me. Okay. Literally
We
everybody.
see that it is now a 3 versus 1. If the Kartana goes for the Leaf Blade here, what could happen is Kartana could go for Leaf Blade, kill Feeny, goes out into Heatran. He goes for the Smart Strike, it kills. So he gets the Beast Boost. Jake is forced to go into Heatran. The interesting question is, so we expected the Earth Power there. The interesting question is, will the Sacred Sword kill from Kartana? I don't think that it should.
I don't think so either.
Eats the Earth Power on Heatran. We've assumed it's a specially defensive investment. So the only way that he wins right here is if he crits. Wait, no, actually, I think he wins. 54%.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
that's going to be the win right there. Even with that resist, the attack boost should kill. So Jake going to loser's bracket in the first round.
Wow. Oh, and there's the
The crit
crit.
shouldn't have mattered. Crit shouldn't have mattered.
Dang.
Jake going down to loser's bracket in the first round, that high jump kick, missing on Halucha, paying massive dividends for Fitz. The Cinderella story!
The Cinderella story.
I wonder how much of that was a misplay from Jake. It seems that he was playing a little bit on the safer end. He sacked his Lando when he did not need to. He sacked his Tapu Fini as well when he did, or his Tapu Lele as well when he did not need to.
All right.
So we'll see if Jake can come back through loser's bracket. I have confidence in him just based on his skill, but there might need to be a team change coming up. There might need to be a few mons changed, or there might just need to be a move changed. Maybe putting CC on Halucha instead of high jump kick.
There we go. The bracket is done, so now it's Exesmera and Wolf. And then Bacon and Jake can go ahead and do their battle in the losers bracket. They're sending the challenges their way.
So if we go back and just review that last game really quickly, 27 turns, pretty average game. Maybe went a little bit longer. The interesting thing is that Jake had some pretty big misses. He was forced to switch away on a Lando, which he would have killed with an expanding force after Nasty Plot if he would have known it's not choice. So he messed up on that as well. That's information to write down for the future. I think he sacked a few too many Pokemon too. I think he was playing with a little bit too much respect.
Hmm.
And I think that he had to be ballsier. And then, of course, the high jump kick comes back to bite him in the ass. But on the other side, Fitz played pretty well.
Agreed. All right, I'm getting the games open right now. So here's the link for you, if I can get it. There we go. Alright, and we'll wait for you to get in here. Also, welcome in, Weapon. Hope you're doing well. Go!
All right. From these two teams right away, we see Zezmra, a newcomer. We see Wolf Soldier returning from last tournament. Zezmra is leading with his Heatran. We have to assume that it's probably Rocks. Wolf Soldier has two interesting Pokemon in both Aggron and Absol. It's an ancient power Heatran, interestingly enough. It does absolutely nothing because of the multi-scale, and Wolf Soldier's D-Knight leads with the Body Slam.
I'm very interested to see what their gameplay is, because it looks like Wolf is just sacking his Dragonite.
Yeah, that's very interesting to me that he's just sacking his Dragonite. I don't know what the idea is behind that. Maybe just wants to get the paralysis, but again, Dragonite from full health you wouldn't necessarily want to sack. We see an Urshifu Rapid Strike come out. You have to assume that it's just a blind switch into Tapu Bulu. Tapu Bulu eats everything that Urshifu Rapid Strike could do. Tapu Koko instead, interestingly enough. That was a mistake, especially if this ends up being Scarfed.
Wow.
Yeah, the Surging Strike is guaranteed to crit. He leaves it in to die. Wolf Soldier again. He's just sacking his Pokemon again. Aggron comes out, can obviously take the Thunderbolt because it resists it. Maybe he goes for Rocks. I don't know for sure. But it's very interesting that Wolf Soldier just sacked two Pokemon immediately. This is the wrong switch here.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh my goodness, is that a Rockhead Aggron? That's nuts. That's insane.
Wow.
With this 75%, Horn Leech does not break. Head Smash is going to kill right here if it hits.
Goes for
He likes to
double edge instead.
Double edge. He likes to double edge. That was a complete mistake.
It's very interesting seeing how Wolf is playing right now. It seems to me like he doesn't understand when to switch Mons out and when not to.
Yeah, he just dies to the CC now, unfortunately. The thing that we saw, and Bulu goes down as well from the Life Orb, but the thing that we saw in the last tournament as well is that Wolf Soldier is there, right? He's there, he can see it. There's just a few misplays that he's making that are really, really hurting him. And you see right there, like, there's no reason not to go for the Head Smash. He likes to Double Edge instead, but then Double Edge does not kill. Absol Swords dances in front of the Corviknight. It just eats a U-turn. You have to assume Tapu Koko's faster, which it is, but if this Absol has Sucker Punch, then Tapu Koko should go down to the +2.
Alright, the Dazzling Gleam coming in, getting rid of the Absol. It is very interesting seeing this gameplay right now.
I think that there's absolutely no chance that Wolf Soldier has at this point. It might be a dual screen Grimmsnarl, and then he can try and sweep with Zam. He goes for the fake out. At this point, it's just looking bleak for Wolf Soldier. And maybe, again, that comes with more tournament experience, but he's just sacking his Pokemon. That's the best way to say it. He's just letting his Pokemon die. That's the best way to say it.
Which is very unfortunate.
Maybe if Zam can come out and do something here, or maybe if this Grimmsnarl has some form of screen, it does not. Zam could only sweep if he has a sash and then he kills Coco and then he has to hope that nothing else is scarfed
Yep.
on Zesmer's team, but it's not looking great for Soldier at this point.
Unfortunately, so I do.
Yeah,
have to agree
it's a
with you on that.
5-1. Heatran dies here. You just have to sack it, and then Coco automatically outspeeds. Unless this is, like I said, scarfed, which would be very weird. But he's not winning without the Spadef drops. Does that
for
Nikirum?
the Kyurem.
There's no reason to. You would just go into Coco, or you'd go into Corviknight and win for free. So hopefully Zam doesn't focus Blast Crit here. That was the incorrect play coming in from Zesmer.
Maybe Zesmer is getting a little cocky. I'm not sure. Draco Meteor coming out, destroying the Zam.
He's a Scarfed Kyurem.
Wow.
That's why he came out. He's a Scarfed Kyurem.
Interesting. I've never seen a Scarfed Kyurem before.
It's because it's not good.
Okay. Alright, let me get this updated. Alright, on to our next battle, which is Dialga and Exidy. Now, I haven't seen Dialga today at all, so I'm not sure. They haven't responded to me or anything, so I'm going to DM them real quick.
Worst comes to worst, if somebody in chat wants to play, we could take a last-second swap just so we have the bracket filled out.
Let me get... Can I find them?
Interestingly enough, we saw it in the first tournament with Wolf Soldier as well, in that he seems to be just in the right spot. Like, he seems to be making the generally right moves, and maybe it's the sets that he's building, but he's not making the appropriate switches, and he's just sacking his moms for free. If you looked at such matchups like the Aggron had, like, Head Smash Aggron would have killed Bulu, and then he wouldn't have had a great check for it otherwise. Like, I guess you could bring out the Kyurem and Draco, but it's resisted. He was still at 60%. You could bring out the Heatran, but if Aggron might have been faster. You could bring out the Corviknight, but it's neutral, and you could only really U-turn. Maybe it's a body press.
Yeah.
So you have to think how much that Aggron can actually do. The Grimmsnarl set is just off. I don't know if it's a Prankster set, but he's not running that. The Dragonite was mixed between Body Slam and D-Pulse. Urshifu, he just let die. And then Absol was just kind of there. You have to wonder how much tournament experience factors into that.
Oh, wow. I just pulled up the end of Jake and Bacon's game, and it was a close one. They just ended. Jake only surviving with his Lando Therian form.
Wow. Wow. So Jake could be on shaky legs today. That's 2 games now.
A 28-turn battle.
A 28-turn battle seems about average. So, wow, it went down to the last mon. Again for Jake.
Bree, are you going to participate? I haven't heard anything from Dialga. So, if you want to participate in this tournament currently, we will put you in for the last minute call. But if
does
not,
anyone in either of our chats, if there's anyone in either of our chats that wants to fill in the last spot because we have a member that is all too late, then you're very welcome to. We'll give it about 5 minutes or so, and then if we can't pull in anyone in time, then we'll just forfeit and move them on a bracket.
Which is also fine.
It's fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm seeing some people that I know would do good in Showdown tournaments in my chat. So if you want to test your stuff out.
Do you have plans after the stream?
I have my mod meeting at 8:30, but other than that, or no, it's at 8. Never mind.
Should we play Spooky Among Us for Halloween?
Yeah, we can do a little bit of that.
That might be a good idea. So Marsh and Bree, that's a hint for you. Marsh sucks at Showdown.
Bacon, we did see that. That was a tough battle, though.
I'd beat Marsh with both my eyes closed upside down.
Upside down. Messi, you have missed some really good games so far.
So, yeah. Some okay games.
Emily, no. Not COVID.
I played terrible game 1. We did see that, Bacon, unfortunately.
Yeah, that was very unfortunate. And
I could
y'all
have
wouldn't
destroyed Marsh
stop
on Showdown.
whenever I told y'all to stop.
Then get your butt in here, Bree.
Bree, come on.
And she was coughing in
Oh,
chat.
because she was... oh.
We don't like jokes here.
Yeah, everybody
we'll give it a
is-
few more minutes.
Everybody is serious.
Bree,
Sorry.
if you want to play, I will make you a team right now. Otherwise, we're just going to move it on. You win 3 out of our 12 games. Damn, Marsh. Why'd you do it to her?
Are you getting tested?
Jake reported to me after the battle that he has missed a high jump kick a total of 3 times today.
Oh, no. Looks
So
like,
maybe that's why we're seeing it roll down so low.
looks like we should not be looking at high jump kick.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
Colin,
For future
welcome
reference,
in.
how to use website to enter tourney. You should go on Pokemon Showdown and learn how to use it yourself. Really.
Jeff, we're going to wait a little bit because there is still game 4 that we're waiting on. We're still
Bree,
waiting
do you want
to
a team
see...
seriously? Because it'll take me 2 minutes.
Yeah, like we can literally do it.
Give Bree the Regigigas team? No, she'll just be mad.
Oh no.
I have to give her something that's easy enough to use.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I just realized. Y'all, do you see how derpy this Pikachu is on my screen?
I thought you were gonna say dirty, and I was like, huh?
Huh? Dirty It's so derpy looking.
Her with the Regi team would be funny. That team's so hard to play. Do you want to try the Regi team, Bree? It's so hard to play. I would prefer to just make you... okay, I'm going to make you a decent team if you're going to play. It'll take me 3 minutes. By the way, since I'm going to be making this team and it'll just be a second, and sorry guys, I would love to give Bree a team that only knows Explosion. I've done that before, and I've almost won. It's very hard to do, Messi, with 6 explosions. You can only do it in Gen 7. I'm like, oh god, it's so hard, and I have to go make this team, and we need inspiration. So while I'm making this team, because it's so hard to do, John will be singing you the Frozen soundtrack, so I'll be back.
Wait, what?
Good luck, John.
I'm not... hello everybody. How are we doing today? I'm not going to sing the whole entire Frozen track. I don't know why he said that. Oh my god. Sing Into the Unknown? I mean, I can. I need the music though. And I also have to back up real quick. Hey, can one of the mods go into the agenda for the mod meeting tonight and put down an article for new roles? Because I completely forgot about it. Alright, here we go. Let me get the music started. Of course, y'all make me sing the song that goes all the way up to my higher range. Rude.
I like me.
What?
I like me. That's all I have to say for you. I like me.
You like you.
Take your time. I'm not going to take my time because I can do it fast enough because I'm so damn talented. But in the meantime, we can hear John sing.
Oh god, I haven't sang this in so long. I can hear you, but I won't. Some look for trouble, while others don't. There's 1,000 reasons I should go about my day and ignore your whispers, which I wish would go away. Oh, You're not a voice, you're just a ringing in my ear. And if I heard you, which I don't, I'm spoken for, I fear. Everyone I've ever loved is here within these walls. I'm sorry, secret siren, but I'm blocking out your calls. I've had my adventure, I don't need something new. I'm afraid of what I'm risking if I follow you into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. What do you want? 'Cause you've been keeping me awake. Are you here to distract me so I make a big mistake? Or are you someone out there who's a little bit like me, who knows deep down I'm not where I'm meant to be? Every day's a little harder as I feel my power grow. Don't you know there's part of me that longs to go into the unknown, into the unknown, into the unknown. Oh, are you out there? Do you know me? Can you feel me? Can you show me? Where are you going? Don't leave me alone. How do I follow you into the unknown? Jesus Christ. Noble, are you done? I don't think I can keep singing. Ah! Noble's not gonna say anything to me so that he doesn't, so that I can keep singing. Yay, Frozen. Okay, now this time in the octave she sings. Girl, bye.
What's Bree's name on Discord? I made it back just in time. Impressive.
Bree, her name on Discord is, if I can find it.
John, I want you to know how much it agitates me how
Wait.
slow you are.
Bree, are you not in my... Oh, yeah, she is. Her name's just Bree.
Formatting. Pain. There we go.
Oh my goodness. No, this time sing in the octave. No, I'm not gonna sing in the octave that she sings. My falsetto's not the best, but you know, we can get up there. All right. There we go. Change bracket settings. Hey, Tree, welcome in. You made it. I'm so glad you made it.
Alright, I DM'd her.
Alright. Bree, Noble DM'd you. Except you already know because he said so.
Did the losers bracket? Oh no, we need to wait for the losers bracket game. Pain!
Pain!
I gotta make them? You can just copy and paste that, Bree. What did I say you?
Pain.
I feel like we should make the winner fight me today.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
In a
I
physical
like
fight.
that. Oh, yeah.
Oiled.
Oiled?
Naked.
Wait. I'm not I'm not sure about that.
In the ball pit.
In the ball pit. Stop. Why?
It can't be the Regigigas. Marsh, do you know how little fun she would have if I gave her the Regigigas team? She'd be like, why does this guy hate me? We just met.
Bree, give Exidy your username in VC chat once you get it. Fitz, they didn't show up, so now Bree's taking her spot.
John, can we write a play and be the co-stars?
Oh my god, my mom literally just sent me, what are you doing?
I'm performing, mother.
I am performing for a live audience. What
John.
did you say? Make a play?
Can we write a play and star in it together about forbidden love?
Oh yeah, definitely.
You being a gay troglodyte, me being a straight troglodyte. Do you know what a troglodyte is?
No.
It's a cave dweller.
What? Okay. I mean, sure, we can be cave dwellers.
So real life. And we have a little brother named Marsh with some type of mental instability, but we don't really bring it up during the play.
Oh, Exidy.
He's a little bit slower.
Bree.
But we don't really bring it up during the play. So real life. Marsh.
Marsh, what is going on?
Marsh and I are best friends. You just don't know. Marsh and I vibe.
Good vibes. Good vibes only.
Sorry about the delay, everyone in chat. We had someone that didn't pull through. Blame him. Blame him for all the delays. But instead, we got Bree in the tournament now. And we got to hear John sing. So, I mean, come on.
That is true. Exidy, you are still in every single game that we've done today. I just pulled up his name and there were 5 games. And I was like, what?
I feel like I should take the commentary lead on this next game, John, because I feel like I know Bree's team pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, you always take the lead.
It was a... Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah?
John, you need to stop it off. That's honestly disgusting. Just knock it off. Stop. It's gross.
Okay.
It's gross.
You seem to enjoy it, though.
John, that's gross. Stop. You're making me uncomfortable. Watch her make her own Regigigas team, Marsh.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing. Yes. I will find... Okay. We're still what? Best team ever. 6 Eviolite soft-boiled Blissey. Well, you can't Eviolite a Blissey, so... You can Eviolite a Chansey.
About to Eviolite you if you keep talking back to me.
Yeah, Billy. Don't talk back to no.
Not you, idiot. Him, idiot.
Wow.
Wait, what?
What?
Dude. We're taking a break from commentary. Just
No,
to have
are
a
you
good time
okay?
right now. No, I gotta tell you a funny story. We're taking a
Okay.
break from commentary just to have a good time right now. Since we have a delay. I apologize for the delay, by the way, guys, but that's what happens. It be like that sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I was playing Pokemon Clover the other day.
Oh no.
And Zesbro was in chat. And somehow we start talking about alcoholic beverages.
Oh, uh-huh.
And I'm focused on the game, right? So they're talking about alcoholic beverages in chat, and Zezmra types, "Yeah, I've never had an alcoholic drink," and winks at the end of it.
Oh.
And then he types like 30 seconds after. He goes, "I guess nobody understood my wink," and I responded, "Just nobody fucking cared."
Literally, like what?
And I didn't mean to say it like that because it sounded like I hate. The actual intention was be like, "Yeah, no one cares that you're drinking, Zezmer. You're a fucking adult. You can figure it out." But the way that came off, I was like, "You're a worthless person,
Also,
Zezmer. Like,
Billy,
figure it out."
Billy just said in chat, Billy was like, "This is mean. I will go watch Noble instead." And I just want to say that literally everybody from my stream goes and watches Noble now. So if you want to, go ahead.
I'm also way meaner than John.
Oh, it's very true, especially in Among Us.
All right, we see two teams here. We see a Ditto, which could come into play. We see a Cinderace versus the Excadrill lead. Chris can't hear the stream, obviously, so we know that the Excadrill is sashed. Again, I don't know how I know this information, but
Wow.
the Excadrill is in fact sashed.
Oh, also, Maddie says to tell you hi,
Maddie, why don't you come tell me hi yourself, you little fucking freak?
because apparently you're his dad.
Stop! Goes for the EQ, the blind EQ, instead of setting up rocks. It was pretty bold that it would work, but you know what? We're all rooting for Bree. I wanted the Earthquake to work too, Bree.
I wanted it to work so much. Also, I did not like shiny Cinderace. That did not look okay.
Cinderace is a garbage-looking Pokemon.
Sean, welcome in. So, everybody, Sean is amazing and has top donator right now. Thank you, Sean, for your
I'm rooting for a
continued
Swampert
support.
sweep. How are you going to root for a Swampert sweep? In what meta? In what year are you in? Yeah, just throw for Bree, Chris. What the hell? The double out into Rotom after the missed EQ. So there's a double switch here. Cinderace will probably U-turn, we imagine. We're not seeing a Pyro Ball. I don't know if we'll see a Volt Switch. It's very likely that we could see a Will-O-Wisp here. I do not think Bree Hydro Pumps. If she Hydro Pumps, then we know her level of experience. We know her level of experience now. She goes for the Hydro Pump. It's very possible for her to Will-O-Wisp here. I don't think she Volt Switches. I think that she's better than the average player, as far as I know.
Also, welcome Dylan into the stream. Look at all of these friends. Look at
Goes for
them
the
all.
Will-O-Wisp, Stealth Rock in return. Rotom is a defog set, so the Swampert actually can't do anything versus Rotom. The burn ships. We see a Toxic come out of Swampert, which is actually pretty important.
Very important.
So we see two moves now on Swampert in the Stealth Rock and the Toxic. All I need is you, Marsh. Please don't tell anyone else. Goes in a Tapu Koko, eats the flip turn, 17%. You have to assume that.
I've never seen flip turn before. I'm guessing
It's
that's like a water
it's a
type
pretty
U-turn.
new move, yeah. It's and Swampert just got it as well. So we'll have to see if he goes into Ditto here, Chris, which would be a pretty good answer. He goes into Buzzwole, which isn't the best. I think this might die to a T-Bolt, honestly, or a Gleam. I don't actually know. This might die to a Gleam. This might die to a Gleam. I don't actually know.
The
Unless his Buzzwole
anticipation
is,
is killing me.
full.
What?
The foes are staring each other
They're
down.
literally just not doing anything.
I think that was a bad switch on Chris's part.
I
Watch
think
it
so,
be an
too.
AV. That'd be nuts.
I'm so glad they brought the Tapus back. What are the legendaries that aren't in Showdown or not in Gen 8? Aren't they like some of the baby mons?
No, they're all there.
Oh, like even like Victini and Jirachi and Celebi?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know what's not there. It's a Scarfed Buzzwole. What are you running, Chris? It's dying to a Gleam or T-Bolt for sure now.
Oh my god.
Why are you running a Scarfed Buzzwole and you went for CC, you idiot, Chris?
Happened? Oh yeah,
He goes
Billy,
out
thank you.
into the
forgot it was
Cinderace.
mythical.
You would want to just T-Bolt here with Coco. Even if he goes in the Swampert, the correct play is to T-Bolt here with Coco.
Everybody's attacking me for saying Baby Mons.
They are the Baby Mons. You know what? Cody made a team called Baby Force 5 with all the Baby Mons. He goes out into Swampert, Thunderbolt, and then we'll probably see a Gleam after and just let Coco die. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. Nikki, why have you been here and not said anything? Hello? Hi, Nikki.
Oh, the grass knot coming out from Bree. I forgot that I put that on the set. Let's go, Bree.
Let's go, Bree. Nikki's like,
So
Nikki,
Bree is
look how
currently ahead right
happy
now,
everybody
just as we
is.
all expected.
We are all expecting Bree to win.
Imagine being good at battling. You should just message me to play more, Bacon.
Oh.
Bree goes out in the Cinderace here. You have to assume it's a Powerball because it basically roughs up everything on XCD Chris's team. Is Bree watching the stream? Probably not.
No, we told them before to not watch stream.
Goes for the Tailwind, interestingly enough.
Ooh, that burn.
Gets the burn from the Cinderace. It doesn't do much because the Regenerator on Tornadus.
But it's still pretty important.
Yeah, you would have to assume that it's another Cinderace check here or going into Ditto. If that ends up being a Scarf Ditto.
Ooh,
Goes for the Sucker Punch.
Sucker Punch.
I should have just went for the Blind Powerball. Tailwind obviously makes them faster. Goes into Rotom, eats whatever he does. High Jump Kick does 47%, so he's going to die after 2, which is pretty important. He could go in, or Bree could go into Zapier to take the High Jump Kick, guaranteed. Or she could predict another move and just let this die and then go into Zap after.
So Regenerator's going. So
goes for the High Jump Kick.
Yeah.
That is 2 more than Jake has hit today. Fuck you, Jake.
yeah, seriously, Jake. Like, what's going on, buddy? Oh wow.
Zapdos Scalar. You have to assume that this is scarfed just on the blind switch like that. Is that a Brave Bird or CC?
Wow.
Brave Bird kills, and Bree is ahead by 1 full mon. Goes out into Coco. Magearna eats everything Coco does, as well as Excadrill, depending.
So we'll have to see if she switches or not. I would assume that we would get the switch though. There's
The
the
switch out into Excadrill, probably predicting the U-turn / Volt. It's a Calm Mind Tapu Koko. What are these people running? Does it have its own Grass Knot?
Wow. This is very interesting.
It's either Earthquake or Iron Head here. I don't remember if I put Iron Head on the set, but you would want Iron Head. Let's see. I did put Iron Head on the set. So Iron Head is a guarantee here because it hits Lando as well. The only thing that Chris could probably do is go out into Ditto. Take the read the Iron Head maybe, and then go for an Earthquake in response. But Chris is in a pretty rough spot at this point. Goes out on a Tornadus. Does she read with the Iron Head? She does!
Wow! Oh my god!
So it's either a Tailwind or a Focus Blast coming out of Tornadus here.
Goes back
out to Ditto. Does she read the Iron Head? Goes into Ditto there. Puts up the rocks. Holy shiza.
Oh. Wow.
Holy shiza. So it's either Ditto can't spin here. You have to assume that's a Scarf Ditto. Puts up the own rocks. Oh, Jesus Christ, Chris.
Oh.
I think that's game.
Wow.
Unless this Tornadus... Okay, this Tornadus is boots, so he can Focus Blast here. But Magearna just eats everything it does. Hurricane's not going to kill. Iron Head will. Oh my god, Bree's going to win.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I think we're seeing it live right here, right now.
Bree! Goes for the Thunder.
Excuse me, what?
Probably just sacked the game.
Oh.
Probably just sacking the game at this point. And then Bree comes out with the Iron Head in the late rounds. Everyone loves an underdog. Bree moves on. Chris, you should have been able to beat someone that had 3 minutes of preparation.
Oh my.
And now we move on in the loser's bracket. Or in the winner's bracket, excuse me.
So it looks like Bree and Exidy are in the losers bracket. So Wolf and Exidy, you can go ahead and do your match. I will ping them.
And then we'll take Jeff's match as well. Looks like I should just make everyone teams, John.
Yeah, seriously. Somebody said they were simping over you earlier, and I was like, who doesn't?
Over me?
Yeah.
Ew. What?
I know. They said simp for boys and girls, and I was like, welp.
What? Wait, what is the context? What is the context? What is the context?
There was literally no context.
It was a random person that said they were simping for me or for boys and girls.
Let me
I don't understand.
Okay, I'm going to scroll up in chat and we will find this context.
Can I F3 this? Simp.
Yes, it literally says Noble is simp to boys and girls, and there was no context.
Oh, they
before.
called me a simp.
Oh. Oh, big simp. Oh, okay.
Oh, so
Noble. Except Noble does have a... Oh, wait. I need to get Jeff's information. Noble is in a relationship from what I have heard.
Yeah. I love her. The next match that we have coming up is Jeff versus Whomstuff.
Fitz.
Interesting.
And it looks like we can't find the match.
Did they start already?
I've been trying to say something, but I do not see. I think Fitz has stuff enabled or disabled.
It should be there. You can also send us a link to the game.
Fitz, I tried looking you up and it doesn't work. Oh, there it is. I found it. Let me get that link for you, Nibble.
Yeah, that's my name.
There we go. Alright. Let's check out
Someone
these teams.
in my own Discord called me a simp the other day. I think it was one of your viewers that came in to my Discord.
Oh.
Because I was talking to one of my mods and I was like, are you a stupid person? Like,
Is it
shut up.
Billy?
I'm just gonna start banning people. I banned someone from my Discord yesterday, did I tell you?
No, you didn't. Tell me.
He was a fucking prick.
Tell me. What happened?
We were playing Among Us with him and he was just bitching the whole time. So what actually happened? Send me the link. I'll tell the story.
I already sent it to you.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you guys want the story during this game or do you want it after? You can pick.
Marsh. So I got banned from Noble's Discord. Yeah, Noble is very blunt. And he's teaching me some lessons because of some things that have been happening.
All sexual lessons, weirdly enough.
Every single one. Go!
Alright, we're seeing the same team that we saw in the first round from both people. We see the Urshifu Rapid Strike lead, which is very interesting. Landers gets the Intimidate off, so you're going to figure that Lando's probably going to switch immediately, probably into Tapafini. No, he stays in for the Ice Punch. Fitz, ow. Gets at the rocks. Goes for the Ice Punch over the Rapid Strike, by the way, which is just... eh.
Yeah, that is very interesting.
He was hoping for the quad damage, but if you're Life Orb, you get the stab. It's super effective, plus you're critting. That was a mistake on Jeff's part.
Mm-hmm.
So you imagine it's a hard read. Goes down to Heatran, weirdly enough, on the Surging Strikes. I don't know. Just click Tapafini. Just click Tapafini.
Click it.
Click Tapafini.
Click it.
That predict? I actually don't agree that that was a good prediction at all.
Yeah, me neither.
I entirely disagree with that prediction. I don't think that was a good prediction in the slightest. Because the play that you're
Urshifu.
supposed to make is to go into Tapafini. You should actually never switch Heatran into an Urshifu.
True, because
Thanks,
it's,
Emily. I appreciate you too.
it's all super effective.
Goes for the U-turn, gets the crit, Rocky Helmet, Life Orb damage. He particularly swapped versus Ice Punch and went for Surging Strikes. No, Zesmer, that's still incorrect. Goes for the Scald, does 21%. I don't know if Fitz was paying attention to the earlier games, and I don't remember if this is a haze set, but this is a Calm Mind Articuno. What could happen is he just goes straight out into Kartana whenever he gets the chance,
Yeah.
and then goes for the free knockoff. Noble's #1 fan, Sim for Noble. Thanks, Emily. I appreciate you too.
Wow. Y'all, what is going on? Literally every single person that ever interacts with you wants to, like, love on you or something.
I'm a lovable guy. Fitz goes out into his own Urshifu here. Reads the sidekick. Let's go, Fitz. Can we get some Fitz claps in chat, please?
Fitz
Absolutely reads the sidekick.
clap.
Gets a free Wicked Blow.
Wow.
Let's go. You're nuts, Fitz.
Oh my goodness.
Goes for the Ditto. Lando could eat everything he does, as well as a Tapu Fini here. Tapu Fini would be the more ideal switch. Let's see if Fitz gets it this time. You're going to assume that it's a CC over a Wicked Blow here, because you have to go for CC in this matchup, but Tapu Fini still resists it.
Does nothing.
Does
to the
absolutely
Tapu
nothing
Fini.
because it is resisted. The Rocky Helmet as well. Fini gets a free hit. So the thing is that we didn't see about Jeff's goes for the Zen Headbutt. Oh, it's a leftovers Ditto? Ew, what? Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew.
Ah.
Goes into Regieleki. This is a free Lando switch. Hopefully Fitz doesn't... Well, Fitz has to know what Regieleki does, but it is a free Lando switch. Regieleki cannot touch ground Pokemon. As well as Dragon Pokemon would be fine, but it is just a free Lando switch. The only thing he can do is maybe Ancient Power / set up screens. He goes for the E-Speed, does 12%, absolutely nothing. Lando just heals back up. He's going to U-turn or go for an EQ here, probably. I'd like to see a U-turn versus anything, because Urshifu is also at 54%. He goes for the EQ, gets a crit, doesn't matter. Probably double back out to Tapu Fini.
I wonder what Jeff is going to do. Well,
He could sub here,
yeah.
sub bulk up. Maybe that's about it. You would probably want to...
Gus. So I come in here and M is being controversial. Goes for the Leech
6
Life.
points.
Interesting play. The Buzzwole doesn't have any leftovers anymore, so
Yeah,
it
he
is
goes for
very
the Leech Life. That's
interesting.
pretty interesting. You probably wanted to see a sub there. The knockoff is good. U-turn is great. Probably out into Tapu Fini. Goes for another Leech Life. You could go back out to Lando here and just chip him off, reading either the... Probably reading the Thunder Punch. But again, Tapu Fini's putting in work here, and Fitz is ahead on Mons as well.
Yes. Also, welcome in, Gus. How are you doing, my friend? All these mods out here today. Y'all are amazing.
Moonblast coming in from the Fini that's faster than the Buzzwole.
Wow.
Fitz is up 5 Pokemon to 3.
Blacephalon coming out. Blacephalon is fast from what I know.
Yeah, it is fast. We're going to assume it's a Shadow Ball set.
Oh, definitely.
I don't know if that kills Fini, honestly. It probably does. It depends whether he wants to sack Fini or Lando. I'd probably sack Lando at this point, then go out into Kartana, and then just revenge kill with Kartana. Even if it's Scarfed. Scarf Kartana wins that.
Alright, and we just got the results from the losers bracket. It looks like Exidy is moving on, with Wolf once again not being able to go through bracket.
Fitz, we'll get to that in just a second. Fitz goes out into Urshifu, which was a mistake. Fitz is making mistakes here by going on to Urshifu. We'll see if Latios can end up clutching it out, but Fitz is making big mistakes here by not just going out into Kartana. This could be lack of knowledge.
Goes into Lando instead.
Oh, Jesus. Goes for the Dark Pulse. Yeah, this is more so a Fitz throw than everything. Fitz
Yeah.
doesn't know that his Kartana is scarfed, apparently.
That is very unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate. Goes into Latios instead. Jesus, Fitz, why?
No, Fitz, no.
Goes for the Draco.
Wow.
It was faster. I don't know what was that set? It had leftovers. Goes in the Urshifu Rapid Strike. Wait, he can still win this.
Very true.
I know nothing, Jon Snow. Lamau. Yeah, that is true.
Lamau.
It is Life Orb, so he just wants to go for a move here. Probably another Draco, and hope that he hits.
Mm-hmm.
Please just don't switch, Fitz.
Probably that or...
Goes for the side shock.
Wow.
Oh my god, Fitz is in the driver's seat.
Reggie Lucky
So I don't
coming
actually know.
out.
What's 348 times 1.5, John? Quick maths.
348
times 1.5. It is not faster than Regilucky, if that's a full speed Regilucky. He goes for the...
Oh, wow.
He crit him! He crit him!
Oh,
He crit him!
wow. That was a great battle.
Can we get some Fitz pops in chat, please?
Yes.
Fitz moves on to
Fitz
another round.
Moving on.
The interesting thing about Jeff's team,
Wow.
which he didn't see much in the first round, is because he just had the Articuno cheese. He had leftovers on 5 of his Pokemon. Didn't matter. The crit did not matter. Fitz is too strong, apparently. Bree versus Zezmra. Yeah, we're seeing a little bit too much leftovers coming out from Jeff there. It actually wasn't that close of a call in narrow. If Fitz would have read his sets, he probably would have won 4 turns sooner, but that's okay.
True.
Now we are hoping... As much as I love Zezmra, I'm hoping that Bree wins, so I can see my 2 teams face off
Bree and
in the
Fitz
winners bracket finals.
in the winners bracket semis.
Is it the winners bracket semis or the winners bracket finals? I have to pull up the bracket. John, could you send me the bracket again? I will also be
Yes.
right back, like 3 minutes.
All right. Sending Noble the bracket real quick. All right. What a tourney. I know. This is insane. Like, everybody's doing so good. It's going to be very interesting to see who wins. Exesmera needs to... Okay, so Bree, if you win this... Bree, if you win this game, then you'll go up against Fitz. Oh, it is very interesting, though. I am loving this tournament, you guys. And I'm very excited to keep using this, this layout for Showdown with viewers and stuff like that. I'm not the best Showdown player. I do a lot of random battles. Random battles and Hackmons are my favorite. If you ever ask me to put together a team, it won't be good, I promise.
I have Return Bull.
Return Bull. Welcome back, Bull.
Thanks.
How are you doing, Bull?
Dude, my Hello Bull emote is friggin' fantastic.
I love it so much.
It's great.
Emily, I'll do some Moana at some point.
Why am I getting site verification?
All right. Looks like Bree is in battle with Exesmera right now. I will be sending the link to you.
We can start streaming Losers Bracket after this game too.
All right. Let's see. The link has been sent.
Can we get some Bree hype in chat, please?
Some Bree hype. Both of them have not switched teams around.
Bree only has this one team.
Bree only has one team, but Exesmera choosing to stay with the team before.
We see an Excadrill versus a Kyurem lead to start. Ironhead will be very tough. Very tough for Zezmera to deal with if he elects to stay in.
And we know that it is scarfed from last round. The Kyurem is scarfed.
Yes, we do know that the Kyurem scarf as well. Goes for the Earth Power. Can assume it's faster / scarfed. So it depends whether or not Bree wants to take this. Iron Head does 72%. They trade on percentages, more or less, 73 and 72. It's probably just a Rotom switch at this point. Depends how badly, or depends how much Bree values
The Excadrill.
the Excadrill.
And
Bree's
there's
the Earth Power. Beautiful. We don't know if it, from Bree's perspective, she doesn't know if it's scarfed, but we'll have to imagine we're seeing a Hydro Pump or a Volt Switch here.
They are still staring each other in the face. Goes into tap.
Just go for a Will-O-Wisp. Oh, Volt Switch, perfect switch. You could go back out in Excadrill and go for an Iron Head / Rocks here, as well as Coco getting up your own terrain, as well as that bunny Pokemon that I always forget the name of, Cinderace, and just get a free Power Ball.
Oh, thank you, Bree's #1 fan, who donated $5, saying,
I wonder
I'm
who
a
that
fan
is.
of Bree. Also, welcome in, Asher. How are you doing today? Who will win? Find out next time on Dragon Ball
Goes for the
Z.
Power Ball, gets the crit, actually huge. Where's my twin? Latios is sad.
Latios very, very sad right
If
now.
this is a U-turn from... I don't know if Bree fixed the set and put Libero on it. She did. Okay, that's just dead.
Wow.
That's just dead. You probably go back into Excadrill here just to sack it / get your rocks up. Oh my god, Bree's so impressive!
What is so... Wow.
Back out into the Coco for maybe a Grass Knot, but Grass Knot's not the best call there.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Earthquake / Iron Head. So Grass Knot only does 19%. Bree can predict the Grass Knot if she wants to keep this alive and probably go out into Mag. Lex to let it die. I don't think that's bad at all.
No,
Come
I
in and
don't think
revenge
it's
kill
bad
now.
either.
So the very interesting thing about Zezma's team is that it doesn't have a ground Pokemon, which is crazy in this meta. Goes out into Mag. We're going to assume that this is a Thunderbolt here, probably coming out.
Oh, definitely.
Could be a
Yes.
Calm Mind, possibly. Could be a Flare Cannon. But
Happy
it's going to slap.
Halloween
Whatever it hits,
to
it's gonna
you
slap.
too, Asher. Emily said that at the same time that I said it as well.
Thunderbolt, 37%. Pretty decent chunk versus Heatran. No paralysis, obviously, just a 10% chance. Goes back out into Rotom Wash, probably predicting the Volt Switch. Running Flamethrower over Lava Plume and Magma Storm on Heatran. Absolute nutcase.
Interesting.
Knowing Bree, she's probably going to go for the Hydro here, but the correct play is to Volt Switch. She misses the Hydro.
Unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
High Horsepower. Maybe he predicted the switch, but now we know that this Bulu's probably scarfed. So we're going to see. Goes on to Cinderace. Ooh, that might have been a bad switch, because this might be
Yeah.
scarfed. It might be a second scarf. Nope. Goes for the Power Ball, gets the Flash Fire. Assume that it's just a U-turn out into Rotom again.
Oh, Marsh is attacking Noble right now. I hope you get out. Goes into
corrected it.
Rotom.
I hope you get Gout, Marsh. I hope you get a 1700s disease.
Oh, wow.
Hopefully we see the Volt Switch here over the Hydro Pump. The Wisp
Will-
on the lead! She's an insane
Whoa,
person!
what?
She's an insane person!
Oh
Bulu's completely
my
useless for
gosh.
the rest of the game.
Wow.
She's an insane person.
Oh.
Putting her knowledge of the earlier rounds into effect and gets a free Volt Switch here now. She's an insane person. Volt Switch, free Volt Switch,
Wow.
out into Cinderace. She will probably read the switch. She can either turn here or go for another one of her moves, but this Bulu's useless at this point. It can't do anything at all.
Oh, misses the
Goes for
gunk
the gunk shot.
shot.
It misses. That's pretty big. High horsepower does 60%. That's pretty big.
It's, goes into Heat Ran.
Goes for the Power Ball. Gets the Flash Fire again. Bree's ahead on tempo right now, but is kind of throwing the game away.
Just a little bit.
Back out into Rotom. Eats the Flamethrower. Does 39% though. I think that Bree needs to get Zap rolling here.
I agree.
Back out into Bulu, probably reading the Hydro Pump. How much was Hornleech? Hornleech was doing 42 before. So you probably want to take a switch out into Zapdos or Cinderace or Mag here.
Yeah.
Just a blind switch. We see now that Bulu is Life Orbed. And we're going to assume that it's going for the Hornleech. So the best play would be to go to Zapdos. Just based on the last two moves it's used.
Goes
Bree
to
does in fact go to
Zapdos.
Zapdos. I don't remember if this is a U-turn set. Regardless, I think she could Thunderous Kick as well. Thunderous Kick here would be good versus 3... Thunderous Kick would actually be good versus everything. Wait, actually, I think Bree wins the game right here. Seriously. Thunderous Kick kills... Okay, so it doesn't kill here, but that's fine. He CCs in return. Dies to Life Orb and Burn. It does not kill Coco is the only issue, but Thunderous Kick or Close Combat would kill everything on Bree's.
What Bree needs to do is save the Zapdos.
The Zapdos is incredibly important in this matchup.
Yes. And we know that Coco is really fast, so leaving Zapdos in will not... Yes, goes into
Magearna for free. Reads in response with the Volt Switch. We'll have to see. We're probably going to expect Kyurem with the Earth Power here. We know that Scarf, I don't think he will go into Heatran at this point. We need to well, actually, it's very interesting that we've seen so little Corviknight at this point.
Yes. Alright. The Heatran coming out. We know that the Heatran has Flamethrower and Earth Power, so this is not good for Magearna.
Yeah, it's a pretty free switch out into Rotom Wash at this point. There's a very real possibility for Rotom Wash to switch out, because we know Flamethrower won't kill.
Weakness Policy Shift Gear. Interesting. Goes into Wash.
Rotom Wash, which we expected. Flamethrower does 27%, not very effective. Is this a Specs Heatran? Does so much damage.
That is a lot of damage.
It's perfectly okay though, because Rotom just takes this and then gets a free switch out into Zap after, so she should let Rotom die here. Wasn't Rotom faster actually than this Heatran?
I think so, actually.
So it's very possible that she just goes for a Heatran. Or, excuse me, Hydro Pump. Volt Switch on the Bird God. Could go out into his own Coco here, could go back out into Mag. I think Mag is a good switch. I think Zapdos is a decent switch, assuming that this Coco isn't Scarfed. Her own Coco as well does not die to a Thunderbolt, so she could do that.
She is thinking really hard about this decision right now. Goes into Magearna, as we said previously.
Assume that this is a Thunderbolt, just 4 Heatran. The Ice Beam was a very incorrect call there.
Interesting. That's very unfortunate because, as we know, the Rotom
So it goes back into Rotom and sacks it, but this is giving her... That was probably her idea here, is now she gets to go into Zap. Because Close Combat might kill everything. I think she just wins right here.
I'm pretty sure she does, yeah.
Well, 2 CCs, we'll see how much it does. Thunderous Kick on the first turn, not great. Mirror Armor.
Oh,
shit!
What just happened?
Oh, the Defiant. The Mirror Armor into the Defiant.
Oh.
She should have went for the CC, but that's okay.
Wow. That Zapdos is on fire.
I don't know if this kills.
It would have
It's probably
to
the
go
first and
for
only time
close
I'll ever see that
combat.
interaction. 20. It might kill after the +2. I don't know.
It is really important to see what Bree does.
It's okay for her to play it safe here and just... Yeah, that's fine. It's perfectly okay for her to play it safe and go to Cinderace. She should have went out to Tapu Koko instead. That would have been the correct play. I think she's saving Tapu Koko too much. what she needs to do is probably go out into Coco, fire off a few Thunderbolts, and then go into Zapdos and sweep.
Yes, agreed.
Thunderbolt kills. Zapdos just wins now.
Oh
It's actually
yeah,
impossible for
definitely.
Zapdos not to win. Zapdos close combats everything else in the game, unless
Mhm.
that Tapu Koko Scarfed, which I don't imagine Zesma's running
Marsh.
2 Scarf Pokemon.
B for Bree. Bree, you got this. We'll see what happens.
The Earth Power here, she lets it die. Now she knows that it's Scarfed. But then she just goes into her own Zapdos and she close combats 3 times and wins.
Mm-hmm.
If she wants to play it safe, she could close combat and then Brave Bird and then close combat, but she just close combats 3 times and wins.
Mm-hmm.
There's one.
There's one.
Tapu Koko should die to the CC.
Oh, definitely.
She might be nervous and not know the calcs. It was a Scarf Koko. Never mind.
Dang.
He's running 2 Scarf Pokemon. Never mind. Never mind.
Magearna coming out.
Yeah, this Earth Power is gonna fuck her up. I think that Bree made a few mistakes there, unfortunately. That's for the Flare Cannon. Watch this Thunderbolt not kill because the Electric Terrain's about to expire. Oh, it brings it back out. That's unfortunate. This goes for Thunderbolt. So Zesmer running 2 Scarfed Pokemon.
Yeah, that is very
Actually wins in the game.
interesting.
Interesting. Hopefully other people are watching this battle to know that Zesmer now has 2 Scarfed Pokemon.
Oh, yes.
Maybe Zesmer's doing his calcs right now, but Thunderbolt just kills. Yep.
Mhm.
And Bree goes down, unfortunately.
All right. But that was a really good battle.
I think that if Bree would have made some more active plays with the Zapdos, I think that she would have had a better chance. She definitely sacked a lot of Mons, but just like based on the teams alone.
Yeah, they did really good.
So now our winner finals is Zesmra and Fitz.
Mm-hmm.
Will the losers bracket be streamed? Yes, it will, Jake. And then what's the other losers bracket game? Chris versus... Oh, no, we just have to do Bree versus Jake in the losers bracket right now.
Yep.
So, Bree, you're right back to it. Bree versus Jake right now in the losers bracket, and then the winner will play Chris.
All right. So Bree and Jake are up, and then I will find the fit.
Turns out it was Noble who donated. I give John sexual donations, not monetary.
Yeah, that is very true. All right, guys. I'm going to go get a snack real quick.
I'm right here.
I was about to say that I can eat, and then I realized what would have happened if I said that. So let's get some wall hype in chat as I go and get like some goldfish or Cheez-Its or something. But I will be back.
Chat, ask me anything or ask me anything about John. I'll entertain you guys while he's gone. And we'll queue up the next match too of Bree versus Jake. I'll get all the questions out of the way real quick. How long have I known John? 5 years. Have I met him before? Yes. Have we had sex? Yes. How's he in person? He's a sweet boy. Noble sing for us? No shot. I'll make up a song about Marsh off the top of the head. Really? Ready? Ready? Are we ready? There was a man, and his name was Marsh. There was a man, and his name was Marsh. If Noble sings, it's Marsh confirmed. Well, now. There was a man, and his name was Marsh. That's definitely not Marsh. Lamel. Marsh, he's a guy. He likes to play some games. Listen, Marsh, as a guy, he's always playing games. With my heart, Marsh, why? don't you call me back. Ever. Marsh, please, give me a call. I've been waiting in the cellar. Marsh, we got a dinner at 7:30. Marsh, where you been? This place, it kinda dirty. Marsh, please, I'm waiting here, alone in the rain. Marsh, please, you're causing my heart so much pain. Marsh, please, stop leaving me on red. Marsh, please, I just want to take you to bed. Marsh and Noble confirmed? Yeah, that's the true ship. Noble, why am I so handsome? Because, Messi, there's people like you that just fuel my energy, so I want to look my best and act my best for people like you. You guys are up? Just don't start until John gets back. Jake, if you can hear me. Holy shit, Jake's trying to run dual weather.
All right, what's going on? What's
Jake's trying
happening?
to run dual weather. He's a crazy person.
Oh? Oh, did the game already start?
Yes, they are actually already finished it too.
Oh, really?
No.
Oh, they haven't started yet.
You don't have to watch stream back, John. Nothing special happened.
Oh, okay.
I wrote a love song for Marsh real quick.
Aww. I got some Cheez-Its.
Noble sang for us. I think the only person that's heard me sing is John.
That is true. I have heard Noble sing.
I've been known to sing. I'm a pretty good sing.
Mhm.
I guess I'm going to sing so badly. Actually, you know what? I will never sing in John's chat because I'm tired of you people falling in love with me. It makes me uncomfortable. Jake gets the burn on the first turn, which is absolutely huge with developer. This Excadrill's now useless, so she should just let it die. I can't believe Jake made a double weather team. That's so funny.
Mm-mm. Are
Goes the
they
Iron Head.
white cheddar? They're
Gets the
actually-
flinch! That actually is pretty good because now she can't defog, or Jake can't defog rather, excuse me.
They're actually, cheddar jack.
I would hardly call that singing, Marsh. Emily, my feelings are so hurt and our relationship is actually tarnished. Bree goes out into the Rotom here. You might predict the Volt Switch. T-Tar can eat that, as well as Ferrothorn, as well as Excadrill. Maybe it's a Hydro Pump, but the Volt Switch comes in, takes 11% on the Ferrothorn, Quad Resists. Doesn't matter what typing it is, just Quad Resist.
Mm-hmm.
Cinderace comes in, might Pyro Ball in response. Protect just to scout it out, goes for the Pyro Ball. It could be a back into Pelipper, it could be T-Tar, it could be Latios. We never had a relationship to begin with, love. Emily, when you're speaking about friends, you're in a relationship with those friends, so you ruined our relationship as friends. That's what that means.
Oh, wow.
Walked into that one, idiot. We have to assume this is Surf Latios. Eats the U-turn. Latios is dead.
Wow.
Goes out to Mag, which is actually pretty good versus this team. Excadrill's pretty scary, so it'll depend if he goes straight out into T-Tar, or if he just wants to let Pharaoh deal with it. I don't know. Imagine being in a relationship? No, relationships are gay. Stay single forever.
True.
I would have said we were acquaintances. You aren't in my inner circle. Well, I'm a square type of person, so that's where you got me wrong.
Jeez. Noble just going at it. Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to the game anymore. This is much more entertaining.
Goes to the Blaze Kick there on the Zapdos over the CC, which is pretty interesting. Probably double back out. Pelipper, we'll probably see a U-turn again, sets up the rain. A defogging response I could see. We could also see a gunk shot coming out of Cinderace here. Gunk shot and then into U-turn after. John, I'm just gonna come into your stream and start being a dick.
Do it. I do not mind at all. Weather Ball coming in, doing a lot of damage to the Tapu Koko.
Wait, what? Is Jake running Weather Ball on Pelipper? That kid's an idiot. What? Jake Bourne, resident stupid person. Why is he running Weather Ball on fucking Pelipper?
Goes
Grass
for the
Knot
Grass
just
Knot.
dies to Life Orb damage.
Unfortunate.
Jake's a stupid person. What the fuck did I just see?
You know what I just realized?
I mean, the Weather Ball worked? Yeah, Scald would have worked the same way, is the issue. Goes for Thunderous Kick against the Pharaoh. I will make it. His name's probably I will make double weather work. This might be the end for Bree. Bree's actually in a fine spot right here. If she just goes hard into Cinderace, she's actually fine. Like, Cinderace is just so good versus this team.
True.
Speaking of, she goes hard into Cinderace. She gets a free Power Ball versus anything. Pelipper will end up dying. Marsh, maybe if you knew more about competitive... I'm just going to be a dick for the rest of the day. Maybe if you knew more about competitive Pokemon, Marsh. Maybe if you were better at Among Us, Marsh.
Marsh, you gonna play Among with us after this tournament's done?
First Powerball does 12%. She can just stay in and gunk shot. She elects not to stay in. Incorrect play, unfortunately.
I completely forgot to post on Twitter about...
Dude, imagine using Twitter, by the way. That website sucks.
I like it to, like, send out things because I know a lot of people use it.
It's a garbage platform for garbage people. I hate Twitter so much. I feel like we should read my tweets. Also, I think that I had to tell a story. Oh yeah, I had to tell a story of why I banned that person from...
No, you
my Discord.
haven't. I'm excited. Tell me all about it.
My recent tweets are, how do I explain Instagram thoughts? How do Instagram thoughts explain their work to their parents? Why that bitch head look like Minecraft Steve?
Well,
And yo, fuck Shawn Mendes.
oh, dang. Yes,
Story time
Bacon,
with
I
Noble?
agree. Story time
I have
with
a lot of
Noble.
stories. Have you, when I was in Texas, did I ever sit down and tell stories? for
Oh,
you, John?
yeah.
Okay, good. Seriously though, fuck Shawn Mendes. Goes for the Aqua Jet on Urshifu instead of Surging Strikes. Jake, still a stupid person.
Mhm. Guys, I don't think y'all realize, like, how close Noble and I are. Like, it's not like we just met. Like, we've known each other for years.
Yeah, I told him we've known each other for 4 or 5 years now. Will-O-Wisp on the T-Tar makes T-Tar completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
Bree's actually ahead in tempo right now. One of these days, Bacon will have a full storytime stream where I just sit down and tell you guys stories.
Yeah, it's...
The switch out to Mag was not correct, assuming that this is an Earthquake T-Star, but it can probably live it after the burn. So she's maybe just a Flare Cannon here?
Probably. With the burn, there's not much that a T-Tar can do.
Chappie defending Shawn. Shawn Mendes is a bitch. Flare Cannon, shoes up. So this is interesting. I wonder if Jake can sweep right here. If that is a... Oh no, it's a Leftovers. It's a Leftovers T-Tar, so he won't have the time. Just with a Rock Slide on the read. He probably should have went for the SD instead there. Shawn Mendes' face doesn't fit his head. Sion Mendes. Goes on to Pelipper, lets it die. Let's go. Probably the worst I've ever seen Jake play. It's quite impressive, honestly.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Also, I hope that y'all don't mind me snacking on some Cheez-Its. I was really
When
hungry.
Noble thought Shawn Mendes' name was Brendan Urie. I just thought Shawn Mendes was Brendan Urie. Hydro Pump lives it. Does he get off enough chip damage? Did he just Thunder Wave on a Rotom?
Well,
Jake, what's going on? Jake trying to make dual weather work in a loser's bracket. Seven Deadly Sins is a garbage anime. Fight me.
I love
That's
Noble.
what I just should just come in and be abrasive. Because I'm tired of your viewers falling in love with me. That's not cool. Fall in love with John. Was that an Excadrill? Maybe Ironhead flinching. Maybe Rock Slide. Maybe it's banded. Ironhead going for the flinch, maybe? Lamau.
Marsh says none of us love you.
Actually, he said none if us love you. He's been really bad about that today. Marsh, you learning how to type? Is that new? Goes for the Will-O-Wisp, and that's all she wrote. Bree's actually coming out and going into losers bracket finals.
Oh yeah.
Absolute. Wait a second. Did we already play the winners bracket finals?
No.
Okay, good, because we almost fucked up. I thought we didn't do a best of 3. We almost fucked up.
Oh, Jake with the forfeit.
It can't do anything else. It's a 4v2. His Urshifu's burned, but he also put Aqua Jet on. He can't do anything else.
That's very unfortunate for Jake, but we have Bree going
Bree's
through...
moving on! Marsh, I don't appreciate our sexual tension, by the way.
Both of our newcomers coming in, one in
For the top 4.
one in the winners bracket semis and one in the losers bracket semis. Top 4. Wow.
We'll play winners bracket first because winners bracket just wants to wait after. There's no sexual tension.
Oh, Bree's number 2 fan. Thank you so much for the $5. Saying y'all don't want her smoke.
Oh, anyway, the story of why I banned that guy. As we prep for this winner's final game. We were playing Among Us with a kid the other day that one of my streamer friends brought in. And the first game that we got into, so it was the first game we played with him. I think we played a total of 3.
Mm-hmm.
But the first game we played with him, he was pretty sus. He killed me before I could call him out on button. Like on the way there. And then in the top 3, Kyle calls him out like perfect pathing. Just calls him out. It's like, okay, so I know it's you. And the guy's defense was, you're stumbling over your words. Like, how could it be me? And Kyle goes, oh, well, okay, if that's your defense, then you just suck at the game. Like, he was a total asshole about it. It was really funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then the kid took offense to that, so he started lashing out and was just being a dick.
Uh-oh.
2 people started the next round on cams and was like, if you're gonna fucking start the round on cams, bro, like, I don't even want to play. Like, that's not even fun. If you're gonna play cams and vitals, like, that's not even fun, dude. I don't want to play.
Wait,
It's
are
like,
you
all right, if you're gonna complain,
serious?
just leave. And then a second round, he was just talking shit. He's like, whoever doesn't have their mic muted, could you fucking mute your mic? I was like, dude, just leave. Just leave.
This
and then I banned
wasn't
him after.
this wasn't one of my viewers.
No, I would have told you.
Oh,
The kid,
good.
he was just a loser. The kid was just a loser.
Goodness
Just a straight up
gracious,
loser.
I would have not dealt with that. Kinsey, look at how good this layout is. Everybody thank Kinsey. Everybody thank her. Also, Panda, what's up? How are you and the girlfriend doing? I
We're doing
hate
okay.
asking those questions because I'm
Oh,
always
we're
so
doing okay.
scared.
It's me, his girlfriend.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
You can send me the game right now.
I
Anyway,
already
that's the
did.
story. The kid was just a loser, boiled my blood, and he just like, because Kyle caught him in the act of him being just bad at the game, he decided to take it out on other people. The kid was just a loser. Let it be known, by the way, in chat that this is a best of 3.
This is a best of 3.
Best of 3.
Hi, Kenzie. I love you. Kenzie, how'd your stream go last night?
We see Lando versus Kiram to start. Hopefully Fitz switches on this. Otherwise, he's just going to eat an Ice Beam.
Mm-hmm.
This might be Specs. I'm pretty sure it was Scar from before. I don't actually recall. But I'm pretty sure it was Scar from before.
Marsh, that's true. Fitz
Yeah, Jake's out.
and Bree beat Jake.
Jake's out. A hot start with Lamau. Yeah, I think that you definitely see the lack of experience with a lot of people. Should we make the people battle me in the finals and not tell them? Because like people aren't listening to the stream right now. Should we make people battle me in the finals and not tell them?
Yes.
And just be like, yeah, you have to beat me now, but they actually win anyway.
Austin, I don't think I said hi to you.
Oh, God. Close combat, shoes through Heatran.
So hello, Austin.
I don't
hope
think
said
Fitz
hi
knows
to
the
you.
switches too well. Noble only if you use your Regigigas team. I'd have to make a new one. And I have no idea what I've been doing. That makes sense, Brie. It looks like it.
Fitz is like has no idea what's going on.
I could just like edit something on and just make a Regigigas right now on this other
Very
team.
true. Very true.
Fucking Regigigas, man. I'll just make a garbage Regigigas team. Wicked Blow does 53%. Even after leftovers based on the min-max, this will probably still kill.
Mm-hmm. Goes for close.
Switches it up and goes for... Fitz, why?
Oh.
My man's is crumbling!
This is very, very unfortunate. So we have a Latios and a Kyurem, and we know the Kyurem is scarfed with Ice Beam.
It's probably just gonna Draco. Weapon X, only watch the first season. If you're going to watch Seven Deadly Sins, only watch the first season, don't watch anymore. It's a warning, more so than anything. It'll ruin the anime for you if you watch any more in the first season.
Mm-hmm.
Goes on the Bulu here, probably on the Skull. Burn? No burn.
Ooh, the burn would have been imperative.
Something has to take a Horn Leech here or a CC. It's just a Kartana switch. Hopefully reading the Horn Leech. Darkest Lariat. Am I good in relation to what, Marsh?
Kinsey,
Smart Strike!
Smart Strike killing. Nice. Kinsey, I do have to say that I honestly was thinking about a Galaxy theme, and I think it was hilarious that I didn't tell you, but you still did it anyway.
You a stupid person? Oh god, Marsh is a stupid person. That's a shame. That's a...
Ooh,
that crit mattered.
the crit mattered.
That crit mattered. It's quad resistant. That crit mattered.
Yes, Kinsey. No, I'm being serious. Like, my whole, like, aesthetic for, like, what I wanted my channel to look like if I ever do, like, anything like chatting just by myself and stuff like that was all Galaxy themed. And that was, like, what I was looking for in, like, Streamlabs, but I couldn't find anything. And so whenever you did this, I was literally freaking out the whole entire time. Ooh, special attack drop from the Feeny. We'll see what is happening.
Hold on, I gotta shit on Marsh really quick.
Okay, sounds good. I'll leave you to it. Marsh, if you need any help, let me know. The freeze dry not killing the Latios. And the Draco coming in to get the Kyurem. T-Bolt coming out, getting the Latios. All Fitz has left is a Tapu Fini. What Exesma should do is switch out and then switch back in so that...
I don't think it matters much. Latios should just... Watch Latios still win this with Moonblast. Or watch Tapu Fini still win this. Moonblast and then Scald because he doesn't die somehow. This actually came pretty close. Down to the wire. Might have just threw. No chance.
No.
He tried to. He tried to.
Psyshot coming in. So that is the first
That's
game
the first of the best of three. Let's see how much Fitz can adapt because he just let 2 Pokemon die. It's not that you're not discussing it. You said the 2nd and 3rd season were good, which is not true, Marsh. They're absolutely garbage. They're garbage quality anime by garbage quality tiers.
I shouldn't have ate anything because now I'm like super hungry.
What? That's how your body works?
Yes. If I start eating, I'll start wanting to snack.
It's not that serious? No, it is that serious. I need Marsh to know that his opinions are wrong.
It's so serious. Serious.
You can't go from the quality that the 1st season had to the 2nd season and then to the 3rd season to where there's literally not blood in the show. You see, that is your opinion and you have a right to it, and I have a right to my opinion as well. You do have a right to your opinion. It's just that your opinion is wrong. Everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Just have a better one.
Oh, I just...
It's not so much an opinionated piece because the quality dropped so badly, Marsh. Let's take it down.
Oh,
I
I forgot that they can invite you. Okay.
If you guys weren't here, I'd still be having the same conversation with Marsh. This is banter.
Oh, wow. Fitz coming in with a new team.
This is unbelievable!
What is going on?
Can you send me a link?
Yeah, I got you.
It's just the same example, Marsh, that you can love Naruto so much, but it's undeniable that Shippuden dropped off a cliff.
There you go. Link is sent.
I think you sent me the wrong link.
No, I
Unless
didn't.
I just clicked the... there we go.
I'm like, I promise. Is it legal to use different team between rounds? Yes.
Yes.
It is.
My man is running an Armaldo.
And go.
I know he's gonna lose, but I want him to win.
Oh, Armaldo.
Let's go, Armaldo!
Slurp.
Does Armaldo get Earth Power?
I think so, yes.
Flash Cannon on the sash. Earth Power? Sets up rocks.
Goes
Alright,
for
Armaldo's
rock.
dead.
Oh.
Poor Armaldo.
Poor Armaldo. That was so sad. Guys, I think Bree's number 1 and 2 fans are going at it right now because I have not heard from either of them yet. I'm scared to see what's going on.
I have some paragraphs I could reply to you with, but I'm going to drop it. No, I'm interested. You should DM it to me.
Marsh feels so attacked right now.
Good, you should. No one's ever challenged his bad opinions.
Oh?
Oh, oh, oh. I want to meet my fans.
Yes, Bree wanna meet her fans.
Surging Strikes. If this is Scarf, this will kill after 2. Oh, never mind. It just kills.
Wow.
Yeah, this is something that we could have seen earlier too with the Urshifu.
Mm-hmm.
And that we just want to see more people actually use Surging Strikes. Now this will be a Psyshock coming in from Audios. Or a Mist Draco. He should have went for the Psyshock.
Wow.
Eats the U-turn 72%. We know it's not Scarf now. Probably just Aegislash and Shadow Sneak. Yep. Don't bully my little Marsh too hard, please. He's just a little one. Lamau. Sands Change, Shadow Sneak. Probably out to the Regidrago.
Mm-hmm.
It could be back out to Urshifu as well. Actually, Urshifu's not a bad switch either. Just
No, not at all.
On the flamethrower that we know that the C-Tran has.
Mm-hmm. Goes to Togekiss instead. Gets burned.
Yeah, eats the flamethrower. Just for the Aura Sphere, does 44%. Probably just back out into Urshifu after, and Surging Strike / CC.
Mm-hmm.
Could be a U-turn, could be a Surging Strikes into a U-turn. Surging Strikes kills 2 mons on the team, but we could also see Surging Strikes into a CC. 13, 12. We could see 2 Surging Strikes here, actually, coming out from Fitz. Another Surging Strikes and then maybe a CC after. It depends on if Zesmer goes for a Roost here. No. Goes for the Roost. I would have read the Roost. You're younger than me, I must protect. Oh yeah, Marsh is... Wait, actually I won't disclose that, never mind. Younger. Goes for the Shadow Sneak, interestingly enough.
Maybe it was trying to... Fitz was trying to read?
It's a pretty hard read, because it only is really good versus Lottie. Goes for the Iron Head. I think he's actually playing pretty poorly with Aegis last year. He just needs to get it out of the way. Maybe going to Regidrago? Yeah. But now Regidrago's useless. It's a garbage Pokemon, by the way.
It looks cool, though.
It does look cool. Garbage Pokemon. The animation for it is actually so cool. His arms turn into a Dragon Jaw, and that little bulb is like the mouth, and it shoots its power out of there.
Oh, wow.
It's really cool. The Fire Fang!
Wow!
The crit Fire Fang!
Dang.
Is this a Life Orb crit Fire Fang? Isn't this Pokemon slow attack? Bulu doesn't get... it might get Play Rough, I don't remember.
I'm interested to see. Goes into Aegis Slash.
On the high horsepower.
Unfortunate.
That's tough. It depends. If this Urshifu has Poison Drag or Poison Jab, then it could be pretty good. Fitz is actually still in a decent spot with Urshifu alive. John, what's the mean age of your chat? Do you have just a younger audience? This is the lunge, does nothing.
I can check.
Ooh, that's tough.
Let's see here.
Back out in a Drago on the Rage, or on the Brave Bird. Maybe goes for a Fire Fang again here. Probably, more than likely. But Heatran could just eat it, so I don't know. Wasn't a Tapu Bulu on the Fire Fang? That was a bad switch. I knew it was gonna burn. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it.
71% of my viewers are 18 to 24.
I feel like that's young. Did he just go for Dragon Pulse?
And then the other...
Time out.
What?
Fitz just went for a Dragon Pulse on Tapu Bulu.
Oh. Oh, and Fitz knew. Fitz said something about it. But yeah, it says 71% 18 to 21, 24, 28% 25 to 34.
Draco here, probably going to be responded with by a lunge. I don't know if Urshifu can actually CC this out. He just has to not go to Kyurem immediately. That was a misplay. It'll come down to whether or not this Draco hits.
I
John,
really
are you 23?
I really like the new YouTube studio.
This is just going to be all CCs until the game's over.
Yeah.
What Zesmer should do is go into not Heatran first, but that's okay. He should go into Corviknight before he goes back into That's correct. So he takes the close combat here. I think it kills. It does not kill. No, he just dies to a Brave Bird then.
Yep.
GG's. Zesmer moves on to our Grand Finals.
Alright. Zesmer moving on to Grand Finals. And now we have Bree and Exidy. If Bree wins here, Bree will go up against Fitz in the semis.
1 second, John, before you tell them to play.
Okay. It's okay, Bree. My heart also gets super fast whenever I'm playing too. Also, thank you all.
Does it really?
Huh?
Does your heart get fast when you're playing Showdown?
Oh, yeah. I get really nervous. But also, thank you all for the $10 donations right now. Right, Noble knows this. I'm currently trying to get a better setup for everybody. Noble helped me with this microphone, which I thank him for because I sound a lot better now. But there's still a lot of things setup-wise that I need. So we're planning on building a computer. And we are just trying to figure out donation-wise and money-wise what I'll need to do for my budget. So everything that y'all are doing is helping me out a lot. So thank you all.
Yeah, please donate to John at paypal.com/noblehamel. He would really appreciate it.
Yes, please. Your donations are never required, but always appreciated. All right. I'm going to
Still
check.
delay on that. I'm figuring something out really quickly regarding the matches.
It's all good. Man, Billy and Marsh are just coming after you.
Billy's a child and Marsha's sex attracted to me, so I don't mind.
Oh. Did I hear Red Gang? Tree. Don't. I mean, if you want to, you can. Like, I'm not going to prevent anything, but I'm also not going to ask for anything because I'm nice and I love y'all.
Brian just stopped in my chat and said you're wearing glasses today. Yeah, this is my Halloween costume.
Yes. Ooh, I should get my glasses.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
Excuse you, Noble? Just because I'm young and you are old doesn't mean you have to be salty, Noble. I'm twice your age and I'll ban you from both servers, Billy.
That is
Respect your
very
elders.
true. I have the power.
Alright, I was starting something out with Chris to make sure he could play the games. Chris and Bree are coming up.
Mm-hmm. Oh, is everything okay with Chris?
Yeah. Noble, I don't think I know who that is, so hello. Hello, Kenzie. It's so lovely to have you here.
Kinsey is amazing. Kinsey is a part of the House of Moxie. They are some great people that I really enjoy. And yeah. Wait, why are y'all starting? Stop!
John, has anyone ever told you that you don't have a way with words?
Huh?
Has anyone ever told you that you don't have a way with words?
No, I can't talk very well.
I know words no good.
My vocabulary is not the best. I have really good, like, interview skills and stuff like that. But whenever I get to a point where I'm doing stuff like this, where I have to, like, literally talk about things right when they're happening, is really hard on me. Alright, Noble, I just sent you the link.
Oh, we could practice in the future, say maybe dinner at my place?
Okay. I don't think we would be doing...
fine.
I was like, I don't think we would be doing a lot of talking, but...
I'll be doing a lot of talking. You'll just be listening. Huh.
True. I just sent you the link.
Alright, we see Bree versus Chris. This is the losers finals, so it will be a best of 3.
Mm-hmm.
It'll depend whether or not Chris knows that this Excadrill is sashed. That'll be pretty important. He does not. Does Bree respond to an Earthquake? She does not. Big mistake. If she EQs there, she gets a Cinderace out of the way. Unfortunately, now she only gets her Rocks up, but she won't have anything else to deal with Cinderace.
Yeah.
Actually, Cinderace is going to mess up her team.
Yes, Exasmera. Fitz goes into the losers bracket, so whoever wins this best 2 out of 3 will go up
this isn't.
against Fitz.
You're correct. This isn't the winners bracket or the losers bracket finals.
Mm-hmm.
This is the losers bracket semis.
Bye, weapon.
Reads the U-turn. Pretty obvious. There was a case for possibly letting... Wait, didn't they play earlier? They did, right?
I think so, yeah.
They played in winners earlier.
Yeah, and this is where Bree lost.
No, Bree beat him.
No.
Yes.
I'm looking at the bracket right now.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
wait,
looking at it
no,
wrong.
never mind. That was the other X. There are too many names that start
Don't
with
insult
X.
me again. You'll hurt my feelings.
I wasn't insulting you. I was
You
just
insulted my
confused.
intelligence, John.
Well, I mean, that's coming from me, who can't talk.
John, I think you can talk. Stop.
I don't know how to use my words.
Should I make a Regigigas team for the finals?
Yes.
I feel like that's rude. I'll do it.
Bye, corny.
If I 6-0 whoever ends up being in the grand finals, you guys have to donate to John. That close combat did a lot of damage. Flip turn. Oh, flip turn does more damage.
Jeez.
After the drop, flip turn does a lot of damage there. So it depends how much Chris adapted to this matchup after his first round loss.
Mm-hmm. Buzzwole coming out. Not sure. Zapdos.
If this is choice, it could Brave Bird, but it's probably choice.
Yeah.
So it might just be a switch out into... you could let Excadrill die here. You could also go into Rotom
Mm-hmm.
and take something. If you go into Rotom and you force out the... you can force threaten with Will-O-Wisp, and then you can just Hydro Pump the Swampert and kill Swampert.
Mm-hmm.
There's the Rotom.
Goes
There's
for a
the
close
CC.
combat.
Oh, is that Banded? Oh no, it was Scarfed before, right?
Yeah.
Goes for CC. Depends what... she... Oh, no, Bree. That was not what you wanted to let die there. Gets the Beast Boost, but it's going to be forced to... Well, it's actually Scarfed. I don't know if Bree remembers that this is Scarfed. She does not. She does not. This Buzzwole's just going to close combat whatever. It's going to intentionally die right here.
Mm-hmm.
100% of the time.
Bye, Billy. Yeah, Fitz. Loser's bracket is best 3. Best out of 3.
Brave Bird, you imagine here is coming in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if Chris is going to sack. He might. It'll double kill, yeah. Bree is in a tough spot right here.
Yeah.
I don't know how much she can
Unfortunately.
get done with Mag. It's a real possibility.
It is
that she can
unfortunate.
get some stuff done with Mag.
It is unfortunate because Bree could have taken out the Buzzwole before
Yeah,
with the same exact thing.
but she did not know that it was Scarf.
Mm-hmm.
So she let her Cinderace die for nothing.
Mm-hmm. Wait, why didn't the rocks do anything to Tornadus?
Heavy duty boots. Thunderbolt does not kill, burn damage.
Oh.
You want to go for the Ice Beam here, just based on the fact that he can switch out to Swampert because he has Regenerator. She does. What a read.
Wow.
But Noble hates fun. Marsh, we've been over this. Stop being such a young head and liking fun. It unsettles me. My oatmeal is
Unsettles.
actually turning in my stomach right now.
Oof.
Fireball. Responds with Coco. It's Life Orb. Isn't Chris's Ditto leftovers or something? Dumb.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Um,
For some reason, I thought you said fireball, and then my mouth.
wow,
started
that didn't
watering.
even kill. What? I did. Wow. What is this Cinderace set?
Sean, welcome back. We still don't know who Bree's #1 and #2 fans are,
What is this Cinderace set?
and that's about.
How did
it.
that live?
Yeah, Life Orb kills, unfortunately. That's it for game 1.
Wow. That is insane. What is that Cinderace set? To where it lived a boosted T-Bolt with a Life Orb. Well, Chris takes game 1.
Mm-hmm.
I did not see that coming.
Wait, Messi, what are you talking about? I just say it is quite amusing to see someone who gets scared at the drop of a pin watch a movie that prides itself on jump scares.
There's still, it's a best of 3, Bree.
Yeah,
You still
it
have-
is a
you
best
still have
of
a chance.
3. All right. Do I go get another snack?
Is Bree a Euro?
Huh?
Is Bree a Euro?
No, she's from America.
Really? Cresswell is a super Euro name. Do you have Euro roots, Bree?
Bree is from Maryland.
Maryland. Is that somewhere in England? Best out of 3? Yeah. Maryland. I've never heard of that place before. Must be somewhere in England.
Guys, best Bree's number Gus fan just sent $1 saying hi. Bree, you have so many fans.
Let's go, Bree! Maryland cookies are actually a thing here? Where? In Maryland? Good for you, Emily.
All right.
It was me. I was the donation. You got me.
Uh-huh. Who donated for me? Preposterous. I do have to say, Noble, I don't think you knew this, but I did so story time, and a lot of y'all know what this is. So earlier this year, I decided Gus was really hungry but didn't want to buy anything. So I was like, okay, I'm just going to go on like Google Uber Eats or something. And I was like, I'm just going to buy him something to eat. And I was like, I don't want to get him a meal because I didn't know if like he would like it, because I know that Gus is a very picky eater. So I decided to get him chocolate. What I didn't know is that the chocolate that I gave him, I thought it was like a box of chocolates because I didn't know any better. Well, what I found out was that I bought Gus a literal just box of chocolate ice cream. Like, it was a box of chocolate ice cream. And I was like, well,
That's not even the weirdest part of the story. You wanted to buy someone food and you were going to buy them chocolate? You're an asshole.
what? He liked it.
Chocolate isn't food, John.
Yeah, it was a big box of chocolate ice cream. Okay, I sent you the link, Noble. Gus liked it, though.
It's
I know
grand
Gus.
that he liked it, but if I'm starving and you send me chocolate, we're going to have a fight. Chocolate is not food.
True. No, I wouldn't send you chocolate. I'd send you, like, a steak or something.
That is so heteroist.
What are you talking about? I
You
would
just think
want a
because I'm straight I want a steak? That's
No,
so
I'm
heteroist.
saying you would get a steak because I would want a steak. Like, hello?
Bree reads the Cinderace this time. It could be a Will-O-Wisp on the read. Goes for the Hydro Pump, misses. It's interesting that Chris is just letting his Swampert take the Will-O-Wisp all the time. Hydro Pump misses. Bree's missed like 10 Hydro Pumps, by the way.
Poor Bree.
I mean, it's not sustainable food in the sense that I'm not going to get energy off of eating ice cream. I'm not going to be able to go to work after eating ice cream. Interesting switch to the mag. Could have got the Wisp there and then stayed in and defogged. It's not food in the sense that it's not going to give you any decent nutrients. It is food in the sense that it is legally classified as food.
Yes, it
Ice
is.
Beam does absolutely nothing there. Flip Turn does about the same amount.
Overall,
But he's
pretty
actually having a
equal.
lot of trouble with the Swampert. A weird switch into Coco because we know that Coco doesn't do much versus this mag. Maybe it's a Volt switch here.
Possibly.
I would think that... I don't remember if this Coco has Grass Knot. I think that Bree stays in and just goes for a Flare Cannon. It's also possible that Hard switches out into Excadrill reading the Volt Switch. And then it could be some form of a spin, EQ, her own Rocks combo.
True. Can it be Easter? I need to buy myself a chocolate bunny.
Goes for the Flare Cannon. Chris blinds into it, which is pretty crazy. And then the Rotom Wash answer probably after the U-turn. I don't think it'll be a Pyro Ball. Interesting. I don't remember if this Rotom has Defog.
I think so. I think we've seen the Rotom use Defog.
Chips it pretty low. Goes back out into Swampert.
There's the Defog.
You could Wisp here. What Bree should do is Wisp and then Defog on the Rock's turn. But she's probably just going to Blind Switch out into something. I gave her Coco Grass Knot, didn't I? Her Coco has Grass Knot.
Yes.
Goes for the Wisp. Flip turn. Beauty.
Ooh.
Swampert's useless now. Goes on to Buzzwole. CC should kill. So Bree could hard read. Potentially go into...
Maybe Coco?
It'd be Coco or Zap. Because we're going to assume it's a CC over a Poison Jab.
And this fight happened before, so hopefully she knows now.
That it's Scarfed? Yeah. Brave Bird, 55%. I don't know if she remembers that this is Scarfed, but she shouldn't stay in the Brave Bird regardless.
True. Ooh, there's some music going on in the background and I like it.
Oh my god.
What? Goes into Excadrill here. Takes the Thunder, considering it is immune.
Hard
That's a
in the
good
Thunder.
play
It's
on
either a
Bree.
Rocks or an Ironhead here.
I would go
response?
for Rocks if I was playing this game. Yep, there it is. As we said before, the Swampert is pretty much useless, so Exody could
It can
just
still
sack it off.
set up Rocks here. In response from Excadrill, you just want to Earthquake.
Yep, there's the Earthquake.
Flip turn, only does 49%, doesn't break the Sash, doesn't matter anymore because the Sash is technically broken. I don't know if this Excadrill has Rock Slide. Again, I don't remember. Goes on to Coco. Gleam / Grass Knot will kill Swampert, so this is a pretty free T-Bolt right here.
Mm-hmm. Goes back into Swampert.
This T-Bolt doesn't matter because she's just going to Grass Knot right after.
Mm-hmm. And
So
down
Swampert
goes
being
the
out of the way is
Swampert.
actually pretty massive for Bree.
Mm-hmm. Because Bree had a really big problem with the Swampert last battle.
Yeah. Coco's faster. This looks like a
Sean,
Thunderbolt to me.
excuse me, what?
Oh, brings up the terrain. This might kill.
Oh,
Close.
wow, very close.
It's a speed tie here. You would just want to go into Excadrill. You don't actually have to speed tie this, but Bree's so far ahead in tempo.
Mm-hmm. Goes for
Bree
Thunder.
did not have to speed tie that there. I think that was a mistake on her part. Goes into Ditto. Could hard into Excadrill. Could also go into Mag. Bree's
Has
very, very ahead in tempo. Excadrill. I don't remember if this is Choice or Life Orb or what it is. Switches. Does he read the Earthquake? Goes for the Ironhead. This 46%. Wow.
wow.
So this
That
could
is
be a
really
Rocks
good.
or another Ironhead here. Both are actually fine.
Oh, Sean, I didn't know that. Hurricane misses. Goes for the Stealth Rock.
So that's 2 turns of Ironhead probably. Oh, Hurricane misses twice. That's big.
That is really big.
We're probably going to see a defog coming up from Tornadus here. Goes for the Hurricane instead. That's the worst play that he could have made.
Mm-hmm.
You either defog there, or you switch out to keep your Regenerator going. That's the worst possible play that could have been made, unfortunately.
That's very unfortunate. Alright, well, Bree can switch out here if she wanted to.
Yeah, because the close combat's coming in. She doesn't need to, though. She can let Excadrill die, and then just come back in with Zap and Bravebird. And Bravebird kills everything on Chris's team.
Very true. Marsh. Yeah, I mean, I guess so with the pawn shop. Alright, Bree electing to take Excadrill down.
Yeah, Excadrill goes down, Zapdos comes in. It's actually 3 free Bravebirds here. The game might be over. I don't know if this Ditto Scarf, I don't remember. But if it's not Scarf, then the game should be over.
Didn't the Ditto have leftovers the first time we saw it?
I think that was a different Ditto, I don't know for sure. But I don't know if Chris is running 2 Scarf Pokemon like we see on Zazmer's team, which is super weird. It is Scarfed. Goes for the Thunder's Kick. She should be able to know that it's Scarfed now, and then just go into Coco. Yep. So something dies here. She'll get the Coco, or excuse me, Chris will get the Coco, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly, because Mag just lives everything. It's locked into Thunderbolts, so she lets her own Coco die here, and then
that's pretty
Chris-
much game.
Chris has to win in 4 turns. He will one-shot the Cinderace, but he has to crit right here. 28%. Yeah, GG's.
And there it is. Bree
Going
still
to a best of 3.
alive.
Bree's still in it. Her
Wow.
tournament life is still alive.
It's still going. 3 to 5 minutes. All right.
We've seen some adaptation from Bree going into the second game there, so I assume there will be no team changes. So it's very possible that we see Bree taking off the 3rd game if she can deal with the Swampert. Swampert is the only real issue for Bree
Yes, very
at
true.
this point. On the other end, we see a Rotom Wash and Excadrill both being pretty large issues for Chris, and obviously Tapu Koko can't pop off as much as it would like to as long as Mag is alive. So it's definitely 2 Pokemon on each team that you absolutely need to keep alive at all costs. And I think that Chris needs to change the way that he's playing his Swampert.
All right. I want another snack. Why do I feel like I need another snack? All right. We're just seeing if they're going to be ready or not. The ready checks are in. Opening up the game now. Oh, there are some changes. It looks like Exidy is changing a few things around.
I'm really?
Sending it. There you go. All right. Game 3. Here we go. I'm very interested to see what they have going for them. So we see not only Not only do we have a Tornadus Therian, but we also have a Thunderous Therian as well.
I think this is more similar to the first team that Chris was running, because I actually don't remember how long he was running the Ditto team for. Excadrill versus Ferrothorn to start. Again, there's the same issue of how well can Bree deal with Swampert. Because her Electric team is very good otherwise, versus the rest of the mons going on. Give me just 1 second.
If Bree can get rid of the Swampert fast, that would be her best bet. Oh, somebody just rang the doorbell, and my dog is going crazy. Getting the burn on the Rotom, that's going to be very important. Now leftovers are doing virtually nothing now. Goes for the U-turn. Cinderace popping out, switching into Swampert. Rotom going for Hydro Pump, hitting the Hydro Pump. It is very interesting. If Exidy, oh, the Will-O-Wisp coming in, but also both of them now have rocks on both of their sides. If Bree can get rid of the Swampert, it would be really good on her part. Goes for an Earthquake, trying to predict a switch, but Rotom stays in. Exidy really needs to look at his decisions. Look at what he can do.
Look at what he can do.
Look at what he can do. As Noble has said before, considering the Swampert is burned, it is pretty useless now. Rotom going for a Hydro Pump on the Tornadus, which was switched out.
Yeah, the 46% is pretty important. I think that Chris is, again, actually playing pretty poorly. Maybe on the Volt Switch read? Nice read. I think that Chris is actually playing with the Swampert pretty poorly. He needs to protect it a lot more, because it is so good versus Bree's team. If I were him, I would leave Swampert alive the entire time.
The Rotom is doing a lot of work today, though. Burning the
Rotom hasn't
Swampert
been
is
too bad
really
at all,
important.
actually.
Huh?
The Rotom hasn't been too bad at all, actually. We assume that the Thunderous is probably specs at this point, just that it did so much damage right there. It goes back out in the Swampert. I actually don't like that so much, because now Zap can come in for a free close combat, as well as, oh no, it's Tapu Koko. Hopefully he reads the Grass Knot at this point. He reads the Grass Knot finally. Gonna take the Iron Barb's damage, maybe as well as Rocky Helmet. So Iron Barb's in Life Orb, but does 22%. Hard switch out into Cinderace here, you would imagine. And then I think Chris either responds with Seeds or Rocks.
Goes for spikes. I like how both of us were like, what?
Just interesting. It's going to be a Powerball no matter what. You don't want to let Swamp... See, that's the issue where Chris is misplaying, because he's going to die to 2 Powerballs. I think Chris is majorly misplaying with the Swampert, and I think it's going to come back to bite him in the ass.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, the Pyro Ball missing is really important.
Oh, that's
Wow.
huge. That's huge.
And without Defog, you now have spikes and stones up. Sucker Punch coming out.
Pretty weird. You could have just U-turned there. But you need to... Rotom was the defogger, right? So we know that Excadrill doesn't have Rapid Spin. It might have Rapid Spin. I don't remember what I made. Gonna assume this is probably a Pyro Ball again. I think Pyro Ball might kill Tornadus here.
We'll just have to see. Hurricane coming out, doing
Is it confused?
96%.
Oh, the Pyro Ball
missing.
missed! Yep, it missed again.
Wow.
Those are 2 huge misses.
Very, very
Bree.
unfortunate.
You just go for Sucker Punch at this point, unfortunately. You're gonna assume that she doesn't go for Sucker Punch. That's unfortunate. So now you need to find a way to get rid of these hazards. The thing is, so this is fine if she goes for Ice Beam, because Swampert's still dead. It'll do neutral to Pharaoh. You don't want to see her Flurkin here. She's definitely in a tough spot. She could win this game, but she's in a tough spot based on the fact that She has the Volt Absorb from the Thunderous. You see the Ice Beam only does 21%. She has the Volt Absorb from the Thunderous. So Tapu Koko can't pop off like it needs to just yet, but it will be faster than everything else on her team, barring the Thunderous being choiced.
True, Marsh, that is very important. Missing 2 Pyro Balls and landing 2 Hurricanes. It's the luck of the draw. That's what Pokemon's all about, RNG. Goes out to Zapdos.
She can go for the CC here. It kills Pharaoh. Oh, that's going to be the game right there.
That's really unfortunate.
Does Ice Beam kill? Ice Beam does kill. If she wants to go back out into Mag, but she couldn't sack her Zapdos that early.
There's the Mag, as we said before.
Yeah, we'll see an Ice Beam here.
Goes for Fleur Cannon instead.
Ooh.
That is not good. Her best play is probably to swap Mag out for Tapu Koko.
I don't know why she's protecting Excadrill so much. Tapu Koko's gonna die to Powerball here. I don't know why she's protecting Excadrill so much. It doesn't make that much sense to me. Because it'll just die to a Fireball now. That's gonna be the game right there. It just dies. Or the rest of our team just dies to Fireballs.
Yeah, this is really unfortunate. Those 2 Pyro Balls missing were extremely important. And with that, Exody moves on in bracket.
Yeah, Chris moves on to the Losers Bracket Finals. And Bree, coming out of the woodwork, helping out the tournament. Bree, we appreciate you. You were a hero today.
Yeah,
You got very
seriously,
far,
Bree.
so we appreciate you.
You did a really good job.
Now you don't have to battle me, so it should be easier.
Rin Winsey, thank you for coming out. Underdog knocked out first round by Bree, then comes back and knocks her out of the tournament. The true underdog? I don't think Chris is a true underdog. Bree, I would
Chris,
call
is that your
hacks
girlfriend?
too. I would definitely call hacks as well. Alright, next up is Fitz and Exody now.
But Ken is the real underdog. Ken's the only underdog.
Oh my gosh,
Ken's
Ken,
my underdog.
That was insane. We'll see what happens now. Exesmera looking really good in the winners bracket finals.
Nah, Jake bad. I'm gonna yell at him later.
Oh, Jake.
Jake bad.
Oh, Jake. Jake.
So now we have Fitz versus Chris.
Yep. Fitz versus Chris.
I think Fitz's team actually deals with Chris's pretty well, so we'll see if he's able to make some changes. That Swampert was so good versus Tapu Koko style team, but with the variability in Fitz's team, there's a real chance.
Looks like they're still getting ready. And while I do that, how are y'all doing today? Are y'all having a good time? What?
You're
Thank you. Fitz is here. Fitz, you gotta do the battle. You gotta do the things. Sent me an invite. I haven't. Oh, you're talking to Fitz. Never mind. I was like, wait, what? Invite where? Oh, right. And while they do that, I'm going to do some changes in here. Good night, Marsh. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm going to, yeah, I was like, Marsh, we have a meeting tonight at 8. I hope that you're there. The match is up. Let me get it. Janado U. Here we go. Let me give you this.
But M just go to bed right after the meeting. Stop telling people what to do. Yeah, Bacon, we have a mod meeting. Maybe if you were older. Little kid. Little nerd kid.
Marsh, are you going to go to the mod meeting? You don't have to because I know how tired you are, but I would really appreciate if you
Do
would.
I have to?
Yes,
no.
because
Say
they're...
no. Say no.
Oh. Well, you don't have to if you don't want to.
What does it entail?
I have an agenda set up. So if you want to
You
look
expect
at
me to read an agenda, John?
Oh, true. We're basically talking about new roles, the new mod applications, and just some other stuff regarding discipline and stuff like that.
I will catch up after on the discipline stuff because the other two things don't concern me, I believe.
Yeah.
So if you need help with the discipline stuff, I'll help you on that.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to edit the agenda real quick, actually. So if you could just head off and do your thing, and then I'll.
You want me to head off? All right, let's see you later.
No, 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 no. Why can't I talk?
All right, we see Kieran versus Lando. We've seen this Kieran just go ahead and Ice Beam to start a lot of these games. So hopefully Fitz reads that and either goes into Tapu Fini or Heatran to respond. There's a real possibility that Chris Hard reads that and goes for Earth Power, but it's just almost a guaranteed Ice Beam, so there's no reason not to. Chris goes for the Ice Beam, does 19% to Tapu Fini. It's a physical Tapu Fini, but again, it's only doing 19% because of the resistance. You get a free hit on Tapu Fini here, or you can double. I think a double would be a more appropriate play, but we see Fitz stay in and Scald. Does it burn? It does not burn. So the Swampert again doing work for Chris. We're probably going to see Stealth Rocks come out, as he's done on multiple occasions. I don't think that we'll see anything. Maybe he'll flip turn, but it just makes the most sense to Stealth Rocks. Moonblast only does 20%, gets a special attack drop. Not too relevant, unfortunately, again, because it's Swampert. Tapu Fini responds to the Defog on the flip turn. So all things considered, Tapu Fini is actually coming out of that ahead. With the health, and with no rock set up, the Misty Terrain is gone, but that's not a huge issue. Chris goes out into Thunderous, and a Landorus response immediately. Goes for the Grass Knot, not knowing that it cannot kill Lando. Lando's either going to go for rocks or a U-turn here, more than likely. Could have went out to Heatran before, just to quad resist. It's a hindsight that he quad resists, but he would have at least resisted the Thunderbolt. So maybe Grass Knot was actually still supposed to be for Tapu Fini, but it ends up not mattering too much. Fitz goes for the U-turn. He could go into Kartana here. He makes the mistake of going out to Tapu Fini again. I imagine we're going to see a Moonblast. I think Fitz is actually a little bit too safe on his Kartana. Moonblast onto Ferrothorn here. Leftovers pops. We see it's a Leftovers and not a Rocky Helmet set, which means that we can go back out into Heatran as Fitz. We see Heatran and he's just going to do some sort of fire move. If this is a Protect Ferrothorn, it's fine because he gets one turn of chip, but we're going to see a fire move come in. Cinderace is a safe switch. Swampert's a safe switch. We see Swampert come out. Goes for the Toxic. Doesn't know how Misty Terrain works.
All right, I am back. Fitz does not like terrains. It's okay, Fitz.
I would also
we're
not
here.
like them if I don't know how they work. That's fair.
Very
fair.
fair. Very, very fair.
Back onto the Feeny on the EQ. We're probably going to see a Scald again here. Burn. Gets the burn.
Nice.
It actually shocks me, and the Toxic in return, it actually shocks me how much Chris is letting his Swampert get burned.
Yeah.
It's very, very interesting to me, because I would think that he would value it more as it's been so essential in all these matchups.
We see the hard switch from both.
The Secret Sword doesn't
does
kill there.
61.
Just assume that. 61%. Gets the spikes up. We're going to see a second Secret Sword here. Does this barrel have Protect? I don't remember.
Yes.
It has not shown if it does.
I think we've seen it. Either that or that was Jake's ferret.
Goes for another Sacred Sword. There's absolutely nothing torn. Probably a Heatran switch here.
Goes into
Goes
Latios.
into Latios.
Interesting.
This was not the correct
Ooh,
play.
gets confused.
This was not the correct play. The confusion's very important as well. Latios is also slower, so you're going to see another Hurricane come out, more than likely. Hurricane misses. The chip damage is actually important there, so that miss is pretty big. We don't know if this Tornadus has Focus Blast. Goes into Swampert. Swampert's not going to die this turn. If it's faster, it can get up rocks, so hopefully Fitz is paying attention to the speeds.
Goes into Lando. Elects to flip turn.
That was very interesting.
Yeah, very interesting on both sides, actually. And we know the Kyurem is scarfed. I think Fitz's best bet would be going into... Oh. Lets the Landorus die instead of swapping. Goes back into Latios. We've seen this before with the Latios and Kyurem. Goes for Draco. Swampert goes down. And into Thundurus.
What's interesting for that interaction that just happened is Fitz doesn't know that Latios is not scarfed. So that will come into play later. Excuse me. Chris doesn't know that Latios is not scarfed. That was a bad switch out into the Kartana. It just dies. Specs. Kartana has like 43 base special defense, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the better play would have been to go into Heatran.
Yeah, I don't think that Fitz is actually using his Heatran too well.
Goes
So
for
it's the Magma Storm,
Storm.
49%. Trapped in here unless it U-turns, which you would like to see out of Chris. U-turn would be the correct play. And then maybe go into, goes for the Tailwind. I don't agree with him just letting it die there.
Me neither.
There's no reason to. You'll assume that this is a high jump kick Cinder. Okay, I will assume that this is a high jump kick Cinderace.
High jump kick Cinder.
If this is Gunk Shot or Sucker Punch, the game's probably over right here. Iron Head on Cinderace. Weird.
Interesting. Goes for Scald. Does 37%.
It doesn't kill, but Chris is so far ahead. I guess Sucker Punch could kill here. I don't remember if this Urshifu was Sucker Punch. I guess it could kill here. That was not the correct play either. It's just going to get U-turned. Unless they put a Scarf on this U... Yeah. He goes for the Powerball, which shouldn't kill. Oh, wow, I didn't think that would kill.
It does. Interesting.
I did not think that that would kill.
And the
And then Urshifu is just going to die to a high jump kick. He could have the Sucker Punch here. Powerball misses.
Wow. Wicked Blow taking out.
Okay, let's do some stuff here really quickly. Oh, Urshifu's not faster than Thundurus. Never mind. I was gonna say there's a possibility that he could Wicked Blow, but maybe this isn't a timid Thundurus. And then maybe Kyurem doesn't kill with Draco, or misses. It's not necessarily over. If this is not a timid Thundurus, then I believe that Urshifu outspeeds. as they stare at each other intently, and
They
Chris is on the map.
stare
with his head.
for a long time.
I guess he wants to chip first, just so he can try and kill with Kira, which makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Goes for close combat.
But now he gets the drops too. I don't know if Ice Beam kills after the drops. I think that it should. From 56%. It's resisted. Doesn't the Thunderous? It depends on... Wicked Blow will kill. Yeah, Thunderous is just faster. Alright, Chris takes game 1.
Alright. We have been seeing some really good battles with these top 4. It makes me really excited.
Definitely better. Definitely on the higher end.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Moving on to the next battle.
Chris being ahead 1-0 here is pretty big, especially in a best of 3 format. Do we know Swampert's item yet? I believe it's leftovers, but I haven't really been paying attention.
I honestly can't remember.
Chris is an idiot and has all his previous battles left open.
All right. Do you need the... Oh, nope, you're already here.
Oh, you take it too long. Chris elects to switch. Maybe he was worried about the Urshifu after that last battle, so he elects to switch.
Mm-hmm. All right. Looks like we're good to go.
I think I'd like to see a lot more work out of Kartana from Fitz. I think that he's just playing his Kartana incorrectly.
Mm-hmm.
The Feeny versus Swampert matchup, we know that Feeny wins this. I would like to see Chris stop letting that take free scalds and get burned. We're going to see a flip turn this next turn. Defog here, then we see the flip turn.
Oh, Rocky Helmet. Did the Tapu Fini always have Rocky Helmet?
Yes.
Rocket Helmet. Oh, wow.
Yes. Rocket Helmet.
Talking is definitely not my strong suit.
We'll probably see a blind switch out in Orlando here. It would make the most sense. Devil's into Swampert. Nice double. Oh, but okay, Fitz actually misplaying on the Kartana.
Ooh.
Is actually going to be pretty beneficial. This is a free Leaf Blade. Goes for the Smart Strike instead.
Wow.
Possibly predicting the switch. I don't really know. Fitz has a massive brain that none of us understand. Smart Strike. So he actually used the Kartana correctly. That's pretty big. Chris has to go into Cinderace to force it out. That's correct. Should just be met with Tapu Fini in response.
Decides
Fitz,
to
no.
go for... Oh!
Does he min-max? He might min-max here.
Pyro is insane.
He might min-max. Why did he switch there? This man makes no sense to me.
Wow. Fitz is just too big brain for any of us to know.
Probably just gonna be a defog. Interesting. Maybe he was predicting the terrain. I don't know. Stays in for the thunder.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know what's happening anymore. Maybe he goes into Lando and U-turns here, but I don't know.
Goes into Heatran. Swampert coming out. Goes for Earth Power. Does not do too much damage.
I don't know.
Noble's done with this game already.
I'm so confused.
Urshifu coming out. Goes for Wicked Blow.
On the Stealth Rocks, Wicked Blow's pretty free there.
Ditto coming out. And we know the Ditto is scarfed or has
Yeah, we're going to assume it's CC. Ditto should well, actually, I was going to say that he could CC there, but he might read the switch. Is he going to go for... Yeah, he read the switch. I don't know. Fitz is crazy. I don't know what's going on in Fitz's head right now. He's playing so weird that it's working. Buzzwell's going to do a lot of work here. With it. Why did he switch into Heat Trend for the CC? What is going on?
Everything's happening right now, y'all.
What is going on? Looking like a pro out here. I decided not to be disrespectful.
It is Noble's decision to not be disrespectful. Alright.
But it does not look great. What is going on in this game?
Whoa!
What is going on in this game?
Whoa!
He didn't even have the... This Buzzwell Scarf, so he still might be able to win with it. Oh. Oh. Oh.
What is happening?
He just has to chip. So Lando dies now. What he can do is just switch into Latios here.
Mm-hmm.
Force out Buzzwell, and then Chris has to switch into Tapu. I don't know what's going on.
Me and Noble have no idea.
Don't know what's happening.
Everything is confusing.
I mean, Chris can just stay in an Ice Punch twice, because he's gonna let...
It goes for Zen Headbutt.
What is happening? It doesn't matter what Coco goes for here.
Yeah, Coco definitely gets the Urshifu.
Well, he's just gonna switch into Lando. Why did he let his Urshifu die?
Oh, wow.
What is happening? Goes into Latios. That's slower. What is happening? But Chris is gonna imagine that it's Scarfed. Watch, and he's gonna switch out into Buzzwole.
Oh, this is...
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, me neither. You guys, this is what we see in
Chris
these
has to go
finals
for the Gleam
games.
here regardless. I don't, like, you wouldn't want to switch to Buzzwole anyway. He has to go for the Gleam. Even if it's Scarfed, you have to go for the Gleam here. Yeah, and now he just wins. I don't know what happened. He goes into Kartana now.
Smart
He's going to
strike.
find out real quick that he's Scarfed, but it won't matter because he just CCs. I don't remember. What he could do is just kill with Kartana here. I don't remember if this is like a Psycho Cut Kartana. But he goes for the Smart Strike, which is resisted. So he has to switch out to Lando and then switch back and Moot. What is happening?
What
and Lando just dies to Rock. What just happened? Chris moves on to Grand Finals. I don't know what just happened.
Me neither.
I have no idea what's going on.
We're all very confused.
I'm so confused.
Oh my.
I'd like to formally apologize to the viewers here today.
Hey, it's Fitz's first time. Alright, now we're in finals.
That's how I roll. Leave the crowd and befuddlement. Can I get some Benny Hill music over that recap?
It's the battle of the X's. Exidy versus Exesmera. Also, if you're still on after this tournament, Noble and I will be doing some Among Us.
Maybe not at this rate. My brain's fried.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
I don't know what just happened. I did it for the content. Whose content fits?
Exity, you really need to exit out of all of your things.
Curse at him. What just happened? I'm gonna run Regigigas first as one of these guys. Bacon, you want to battle while we wait for these people?
While we wait for these people. All right.
Dude. What just happened?
Everything just happened. Every single thing.
Oh, what just happened?
All right, there's the battle. All right, let me...
Best of 3? It's 2 best of 3s.
Wait, it's 2 best of 3s?
Yes.
I thought it was only the second best of 3 if the person in the losers bracket
Yeah.
won.
It's technically 2 best of 3s.
So if
Chris wins, then it's 2 best of 3s. Otherwise.
oh,
says
I
Marcus
didn't mean to post that in there. There you go. I mean, it's 2 best of 3s if Chris wins, right?
Yes.
All right, go. What?
It is certainly a go type of day.
Go! Please!
Alright. We see some teams that we've been seeing. We see some things that we've been seeing.
All the things. The Swampert always coming out first and always getting burned. But it looks like it doesn't have
this
to
might
worry
get
about
fucked up by a
burn.
Draco. Wait, doesn't this... Oh wait, no, Zesma's Kyurem doesn't... Oh, it does have doesn't kill! Chris flip turns, the health investment coming in. I don't know. I'm surprised that doesn't kill. I'm actually very shocked that doesn't kill.
Yeah, same here. Especially because it's quad effective.
Flip turns out into Cinderace. Assume it's high jump kick here. High jump kick's actually pretty good versus Zesma's team. We haven't seen Zesma have too much commotion. So it'll be interesting to see how he reacts here. Goes for the U-turn. Pretty good read on the U-turn there. Goes for the Volt Switch in response. It's just a lot of juggling back and forth right now. Heatran gets seeded. That's okay if Chris is a Protect set. It's actually pretty beneficial if Chris is a Protect set.
Oh, okay. First of all, Marsh did not go to sleep, and he just attacked me in Discord right now. Give me 2 seconds.
Where? I want to see. Where do you attack you? High jump kick right there. Over the U-turn. You have to expect that Chris wants the U-turn here, but this could be a Scarf Latios. We don't actually know. It's been so long since we've seen him.
Okay. It is all done. What did I
How
miss?
did he attack you?
Oh, he was just talking about the story that I said earlier about the chocolate.
there's been a lot of turning and switching so far. Nothing too special from either perspective, from either end.
Ooh, I love volt switching into heat ran. The gyro ball doing nothing.
It forces a switch out here from the flamethrower. I still don't remember if we figured out if this was spexed or something.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Earth Power just completely works into race on the read. Beauty
Dang.
play from Zezmra. Goes into the Swampert, possibly to get up his rocks.
Possibly. Alright. This is getting really interesting.
Thundurus could focus blast here. More ideally, it probably just Thunderbolts or Volt Switches, but we'll have to see. I don't know the extent of
There's
what he
the Volt
plans to do with this
Switch.
mon here. Goes for the Volt Switch, doesn't do as much as he would like, obviously.
Reads the ancient power.
Did he?
Did he really?
Did he?
Goes into
Goes
Tornadus.
into Tornadus, reading the Flamethrower.
Hurricane coming off. Exidy has been doing really well with Hurricane.
RNG, yeah. If he has Heat Wave right here, that'd be pretty big. He goes for the Tailwind again. It's so strange to me that he keeps Tailwinding like that. But he'll get a U-turn off here. He'll get a guaranteed U-turn or a Hurricane depending on what he wants to go for.
Goes into his Kyurem. A very interesting play. Hurricane doing 66. Confusing.
Hurricane confusing there's pretty big. But he hits the confusion, gets the Ice Beam. The crit, of course, does not matter.
Thunderous Therian coming out. I say that Exesmar needs to preserve. Yep, goes into Tapu Bulu.
Thunderbolt is still a large percentage, actually. The roll won't matter because of the... Oh, he should have stayed in. Does he have a rock move? Just for the CC... What is happening in this tournament? John! What is happening?
What?
I'm getting nervous. I don't know what's going on anymore.
I'm getting nervous.
I don't know what's going on anymore.
Well, you know, your guess is as good as mine.
Ice Beam obviously clears it out. Kyurem's just going to slowly die. Not much else can happen here.
It's a wild card play. You know what, Bree? Maybe you're right. You know, Bree knows a lot about Pokemon Showdown.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah? I'm very confused as to what's happening right now with all these switches.
Draco doesn't kill there. Ice Beam should kill in response. How is Chris still in this game?
I have no idea.
Hopefully he switches out to Pharaoh here. Chris still might be able to win. What is happening?
Should not have gone for the Dazzling Gleam. Goes into Corviknight.
What is genuinely happening?
Defog coming out. Spikes. The Roost. This is very interesting gameplay. Very, very interesting gameplay.
If that defog got rid of seeds, it does not.
No, it doesn't.
He switches out into Kyurem there for some reason. I don't know why. Because Pharaoh just walls his entire team. He goes for the Draco. He's just letting it die. I again don't know why.
And I think that's game considering...
Well, he has to put up another layer of spikes right now. Or go for the gyro here. If he puts up another layer of spikes, then he wins, actually. He has to put up another layer of spikes. I think I just win. That's not true.
That is not true.
He has to put up another layer of spikes.
The Brave Bird coming out.
He has to put up another layer of spikes.
There it is.
Chris wins the game now. Chris is going to win this game. God!
Oh,
Of course we would see that.
oh no.
Of course we would see that.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
Chris, you would have won.
What is going on today?
Chris, you would have won if you stayed.
Does someone want to explain to me what's happening?
My chat has no idea.
What is happening today? The pain in my heart. Oh my God. By the way, just for those of you in chat, what was Heatran looking like? Low health? It was at 20%. It dies to spikes. It dies to spikes. Coco can't touch Pharaoh. And then Pharaoh just keeps leech seeding on Corviknight. And Corviknight can't damage him. Dude, I don't know what's going on. I straight up don't.
Alright, next game, there looks to
I
be
straight up don't know
some
what's going on.
changes in Exidy's team. Bacon.
It is a
Chris,
Chris Y.
why?
Like, it shouldn't have happened.
Alright, let me pull this up. There you go.
It should not have happened like that. That was something. That was something.
Noble still has no idea what's going on. As do I. I also do not have any idea what's going on. Noble, I sent you the link.
I'm actually mad.
Noble is very mad. At Chris and probably Jake as well.
Lamel.
So we have Exesmera up 1, which is very important for Exesmera considering this is the grand finals.
I'm just gonna give him a hard no.
I would have won due to PP stall and heat ran outsped. Yeah, but you would have died. Your heat ran wouldn't have done anything.
It would have died to spikes.
Oh, the high jump kick coming out really early. This is a really fast game so far. They are just going at it. Balls to the wall. Grassy Surge coming out. Thunder doing 37%.
I'm just playing for tournaments, but I throw in tournaments. Bacon, I don't know how much credit you want to take, because I'm playing you on my second monitor while I'm commentating.
Oh, that's true. We forgot that Exesmera had defog.
And if I defog the spike still, but I mean, then he just leech seeds, and then gyros.
Horn Leech coming
Horn Leech
out.
does 73% there. He just Horn Leeches again. more
That's
than
a
likely.
lot. Ooh, Brave Bird coming out. Tapu
Brave
Koko
Bird
going
doing a
out
good
on its
chunk there.
own accord.
Cinderace should kill. He should probably read, but he should kill here.
Pyro Ball. The thing that took out Bree. Pyro Balls not hitting.
Poor Bree.
Poor Bree. Ooh, the grass not coming out. That was hacks, Bree. It's okay. We understand. We know what you're going through.
Never have I ever missed a Pyro Ball. You're actually nuts. I miss my Pyro Balls all the time.
Dee-da-da-da-dum. Ba-do. Alright, what do they do here? Heat Rain coming in. Exity missing the Hurricane.
I'll be back just a flash.
I'm interested to see what this Heat Rain has for the Tornadus. We haven't seen a lot of things. Hurricane resisting, doing only 20%. Exesmera Earth powering for some reason, letting Tornadus do a free Hurricane. Exesmera expecting a switch. Goes into Swampert, Ancient Power going off. No boosts for Exesmera, unfortunately. Earth Power killing the Swampert. Probably didn't realize that it would outspeed. Excuse me. Now into Buzzwole. So going straight into Corviknight. Buzzwole unfortunately getting those drops of his defense and special defense. This is a very quick game. Very quick game. They are playing like they know everything about the game. We have two flying types out right now. We'll see what happens. Hurricane coming out resisting. Brave Bird killing the Tornadus. That is really important. Exity down 2 Mons against Exesmera. Unfortunately, it looks like there's nothing much that Exity can do right now.
You pronounce so many X's.
Pyro Ball missing.
That's the Bree right there.
The curse of the fireballs.
That's the Bree.
Is that what we're going to call it? We're going to call it the Bree.
That's the Bree. It's just going to be like a pretty quick turnout here. Adrian just comes in whenever. Uses 2 fire moves, and then we will have our Saturday Night Showdown champion.
Alright, Brave Bird coming out.
And then goes back out in a Ditto, and then it will probably just be a forfeit after. And there you have it.
There it is.
Exesmera, congratulations to our second annual inaugural binoculars
and all.
Saturday Showdown champion.
Just now put the thing in the dryer.
And Noble has to put things in the dryer. But Exesmera, since you're here and we have you, if you would like,
we can just drop him in here if you want to do a winner's interview. It doesn't have to. Though.
Yeah, let's do that. Emily, you get this week's crown. Alright. Let's get Exesmera in here. There we go. Da-da-da-dum. And here they are, our champion for the week. Exesmera, how are you feeling?
I have to swap the settings for audio to speaker.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Swap those settings.
I hear an echo. Oh, I had the video open. Okay.
You're like, wait, what? What's going on?
Yeah, I had your streamed open because I came back in after I won the match.
Oh, uh-huh. All right.
How you feeling, Zesbra?
My head hurts.
Mine does too.
Yeah, all of ours do.
My brain kind of just fried after watching Fitz versus XTV.
Well, you might want to mute the stream, by the way.
That's my brother watching the stream. He was watching it too upstairs.
Oh, Lamau.
Aww.
No, he only won because of me.
Lied.
Oh.
Pretty interesting games. Do you have anything to say about your performance or anything why you might have played better than people could have expected?
Rocks aren't necessary.
I disagree with that statement.
I won the entire tournament without using stealth rocks.
Really? I didn't notice
Yep.
that.
None of my Pokemon on my team have stealth rocks. The only thing I have is Defog on Corviknight.
16.
Well,
That's why I'm saying rocks aren't necessary.
you were the one that had 2 scarfed Pokemon, right?
Yeah, I had Tapu Koko Scarf and then Kyurem Scarf.
Why did you do that?
Well, the main reason I had Tapu Koko Scarf was mainly because when I was doing ladder, it outsped Regieleki and I could just get Dazzling Gleam off. But Kyurem was mainly for outspeeding 1.5. It was for speed time 1.5 Kyurem Black with Dragon Dance.
Oh, interesting.
I also originally didn't have Latios on my team. I had Zygarde 50%. I swapped that like 20 minutes before the tournament started because you added more bands.
Oh yeah, that was my fault. I completely forgot to put all the bands in again. Because we only had 3 originally, but once OU started after the Crown Tundra, we were like, oh, these mons are way too effective.
Yeah, I feel like if I had heavy duty boots on Corviknight, I definitely would have lost that tournament though.
Do you have any advice for people that are just now playing Showdown, or any advice that you would give from this tournament?
I would say when you do tournaments, make sure that your Pokemon actually, the situations that your Pokemon will go into. So do like a little bit of ladder, and then make sure what situations your Pokemon are good against in.
That is very important to know what Pokemon are good against what, and all that good stuff.
Yeah, you want to know what percentages your Pokemon take from certain Pokemon and what your Pokemon can survive and we should swap out on.
So you did a lot of like calculations, I assume.
Yeah, because like I was also using a Pokemon damage calculator. I'm pretty sure I went back on the stream one time and Noble was asking why I sent in Kyurem instead of Tapu Koko, and the reason for that was Tapu Koko wouldn't have killed with Volt Switch or Thunderbolt, and Kyurem killed in one shot with Draco Meteor, so I was just playing it safe.
Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Well, congrats to you, and I hope that we'll see you next time. We should be having a tournament either next week or in 2 weeks, so we'll see. Just depending on how fried Noble's brain is.
That's tough.
That's rough.
If you want to play a show match, we can. Doesn't really matter to me.
Okay.
Noble did say that he would want to go up against the person who won the tournament.
Well, people wanted me to use a specific Pokemon.
Yeah, Regieleki.
Yeah.
I sent the challenge.
You can stream this and commentate it too. So.
I got it. Well, I mean, y'all are still going to be in here, so...
No, it's all you, bud. You got this.
It went from being 7 to 8.
I'm trying to find it.
I made 10 different teams trying to work out a good team for this tournament.
Oh, wow.
Good.
They're all bad.
Yeah, all of them except for the one that I won with was bad.
Is
the
your
only
brother...
one that made it to 1300. Yeah, he's right next to me.
Is he a Pokemon fanatic as well?
No.
Not as much as me, but he plays it from time to time.
Oh.
I'm just better.
What did I just open?
I'm whooping Bacon's ass right now with Regigigas.
Yes, you better. You better work
I'm just waiting for him to accept the challenge. Because I saw your Regigigas set last time stream was open. It was sub protect.
Oh god,
and
he
then two
knows
other
me.
moves. Yeah, it was sub protect and 2 other moves.
He knows me. Show
Okay.
match!
Show match. All right.
U-turn. What do you swap into here? Actually, you swap into that.
All right. So this is all me. All up to me. Body slam knockoff. The eyes of Texas are upon you. That is a very interesting setup. Noble has a very interesting setup from what I see. So a Craydilly you don't normally see. This is a pretty slow team actually. Regigigas with slow start, Nihilego, Hippowdon, Craydilly. Hippowdon and Craydilly as well as Scizor aren't normally seen in OU, so this is very interesting. I know, Marsh, I know. Stop. It's because I rely on y'all so much. Y'all are amazing, and I love y'all so much. Would it be better if I don't look at chat? Not get anything? Alright, goes into Scizor. High horsepower going off by Exesmera. Scizor doesn't take any damage from the sandstorm, but there is a grassy terrain. All-time favorite Halloween costume I've ever worn. I had a Dracula costume that I had when I was in high school, and I really liked that outfit. It was really nice. I had like the jewels and everything, and like blood on my face, like all that sort of stuff. So that was really fun to be able to do. Not only that, but I was supposed to get an outfit this year, but I didn't get it in time, unfortunately. I was going to be Joker from Persona 5, and I was very sad, to say the least, because Persona is one of my favorite games. Alright, goes into Nihilego. Exesmera is switching out immediately to Corviknight. The plays are real. So both the Corviknight and Nihilego will not be able to get any damage done from the Sandstorm. Nihilego packing Thunderbolt. Exesmera opting to let his Corviknight die there. Yes, Bree, we love Joker. Joker is so nice. My sister this year dressed as a giraffe. And I don't mean like a giraffe. I mean like a sexy white girl giraffe. And I was like, what? Why would... In whose mind? Where do you get the idea of a sexy giraffe? Like, what? And I can say that. I can say that because she's my sister. And she talked to me about it, which is why I was like, wait, excuse me, what? Ladio's coming out with the Mystical Fire, taking down Craydilly's special attack, which isn't too much considering... Oh, the switch coming out. Psyshock not doing anything to the Hippowdon, considering how defensive it is. A giraffe. Yes, I know. A giraffe of all animals. I wonder if I can find a picture. I'll find a picture. I will. I know my sister sent a picture somewhere. I will find it. Alright. I'll send it to y'all. Alright. There you go. It's in the Discord. She's the girl on the right. Oh, there's the Reggie. The Reggie coming out. This is all about Noble. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh, the crit mattering there. The crit really did matter. Protect. That's your sister? Yeah. Yep, that is my sister. 21-year-old who has no idea what she's doing with her life. The crit coming out. Oof. Noble, unfortunately, is Reggie going down. Yes, Beauty running in the family. What channel? God, Emily, I can't remember what the channel's called. Can you tell him? Because I can't remember, and yeah. Alright, Ice Beam coming out, destroying the Hippowdon. Scizor coming in. Not much a Scizor can do with a Heat Ran. Bullet Punch will kill here. Wow. The Bullet Punch not killing at all, unfortunately. Austin, thank you so much for the $5. That means so much to me. Thank you. Without saying a word, just $5. How are you doing, buddy? Alright, let's see. What does this Scizor do here? Oh, well, nothing apparently. Goes into Cradilly, gets Psy-shocked in the face. We love Austin. Alright. Psy-shock coming out again. Doing 50%. Oh. What's wrong, Austin? You can DM me if you want. Like, I want to make sure that you're okay, friend. Cradilly doing its best to maintain its life. Yes, Austin, you are a strong person. Y'all are all really strong people, and I really appreciate y'all. Yes, everybody, a wall of love for Austin. Cradilly is going to continue recovering. The sandstorm is gone, so has to body slam here. There's nothing else this Cradilly can do, so it goes down. Scizor coming back in, probably either bullet punches or something to give way for the Nihilego. Yep, bullet punch actually killing this time. Interesting. I would not have expected that. Alright, Tapu Koko coming out. Scizor just bullet punches again. Almost kills. The crit. Exesmera critting a lot of Pokemon today. Nihilego coming out. There's not much Exesmera can do against Nihilego. Ooh. Meteor Beam coming out with the Beast Boost, but there's not much to do, and it goes down. Hey, Manuel! Thank you so much for subscribing. GG's to Noble. That was a game. That was a game. Yes, welcome to the Glitter Gang, Manuel. Or Manuel. Or Manuel.
It only works if people don't know the set.
Wow. That was an incredible game.
I had 4 HP left on Tapu Koko.
I know. I was like, dang.
I wonder if I'd have to go back and watch that actually.
I
Mhm.
did it.
All right. Does anybody want to battle me? My name is just Nintenjon, as it says on my YouTube. So if you want to battle me, go ahead and send a request. I do not have like any Pokemon that I've made. I do not have any teams prepared. So any sort of like random battles or hackmons, anything like that, you can battle me right now if you want to. And there it is, Bree coming in with the Gen 8
You know what format the
random
next one is gonna
battle.
be?
So here we go, Bree.
Do you know what format the next turn is gonna be?
It'll.
All right, let's see here. All right, Manuel, I'll make sure to battle you. Oh, we're getting all of these, all of the battles. All right. Well, here we go. Of course, there's a Dracovic standing in front of me. Let's see. What do I do here? Okay, so the Dracovic has Ice Fang. That is very important. I'm gonna go ahead and let's do this. I'm not used to Gen 8 because I haven't played it very much, so that is all my fault if I do not do very well. Ice Fang coming out again with the freeze. Oh, wow. That is very, very unfortunate. All right, let's see. What do I even do here? I guess this is all I can do. Okay, she switches out into Morpeko. Noble, whatever you want to do. If you want to do any, like Among Us or anything like that, I'm just doing some, random battles with people right now. So whatever you want. Morpeko continuing. I have been frozen for 4 turns. I have been frozen for 4 turns now. Well, this is, y'all, this is not looking good for me. And I honestly don't know what to do. Let's try this. I'm gonna go ahead and Earthquake. Bree may as well get a Morpeko sweep here. I'm not sure though. Morpeko using Protect, Earthquake, Hunger Switch again. I'm going to Earthquake one more time. See what she does. Goes into Reg Ice. Earthquake not doing too much. I do have Life Orb. So there's not much I think that this Regice can do to me. So I'm going to go ahead and Swords Dance. Oh, that's what it could do to me. Never mind. I don't know anything. I think it also... I think it outspeeds me. Ice Beam coming out does not... Okay. Bree, we're gonna need to talk. You know, you just get... Yeah, I think that's it for me. There's nothing else I can do. Bree, you have destroyed me. There's not much I can do, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Grassy terrain coming out. Dracovic coming out. Max Overgrowth should do a lot of damage. Or at least I hope. But I'm pretty sure the Dracovic... Oh, wow. Dracovic going to definitely out get me now. Wow. Oh, dang. And the hail just getting me at the last second. Wow. Well, you guys, this is what happens. This is what happens. Dang. Congratulations, Bree. That was a great battle. All right. Let's see, we have Bacon, Fitz, and Emily. I'm going to go by order. Do we have enough for Among Us? I think we do. How many people in chat right now would like to do Among Us? Okay. Okay. Get ready for the... Wondering what all these custom moves, abilities, and items do direct outside. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So Bree will be here. Okay, Bacon will also be here. I think we may have enough. Okay, Marsh, Malin, wonderful day at the beach. So, if it's a wonderful day at the beach, I'm gonna do a sunny day. Oof. Oh, wow! I didn't know it did this. Solar beam coming out. Unfortunately, getting hit. Oh, wow. There are a lot of things here. Let's go into Tenesake. Viva los Tigres! Alright. And we're going to Volt Switch. Oh! Wait, what? What just happened? I'm so confused. I have no idea what's happening. I'm so... What is going on? You guys, this is very interesting. Greed, 1,000 arrows, okay. I'm gonna knock off. Had leftovers, interesting. I wonder what this does. We'll just try it. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my gosh. What just happened? You guys. You guys. I'm so confused. I'm very, very confused. This is very interesting. Quagsire coming out. There's not much I can do here, so I'm just gonna sack off my Raikou. Toxics. Okay, I will. Actually, I'll make an announcement. Alright. Okay, so it used recover. So it's just gonna recover stall. Because that's what Bacon does. Bacon stalls people. Noble, how about you do that? How about you do that for me? Alright. Goes to 0%. I just don't understand. Time for cattle. Yes. Let's try this. I don't know what this is. Oh, well, it didn't do anything. Good luck, Marsh. Ooh, there we go. Yes, please be careful, Marsh. Bree, are you going to be able to play? Ooh, Z-Power coming out. Oh, what just happened? What is going on? What is going on? Okay. Okay. Milk drink. I do not like this at all. Close combat kills. Well, it's just it's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just very confused. Wait, it was what? Wait, hello? Claims to be a star raptor. Hey, it's okay. You don't need to be tilted, Angelic. No worries. I'm gonna do nap time. Why does it keep failing? Oh, because it had full health. I don't know what else to do, so I'm just gonna die, I guess. Whoops. Alright. Good game, Bacon. GG's. I did not like that at all. Alright, Fitz, let's do it. Gen 4. Alright. Rhyperior versus Infernape. So it looks like I have a Salamence for Alligator. Let's see. What do I do here? I can Rock Polish. Alright. Rock Polish goes off. Gonna Earthquake. I got a mute. Oh, true. Fitz out here trying to cheat, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. Fitz would never cheat. Alright, let's see. Cradily is Rock Grass. So I'm just gonna Earthquake again. Seed Bomb comes in, kills me. Rock Grass. Let's see. I have leftovers there. Ice beam set. I'm gonna go into Salamence here and Dragon Dance. It goes into Bastiodon. Interesting. I don't think. Yep. I don't think Fitz knew. Oh, Fitz. Oh, Fitz. I'm going for greed. Oh, and I got burned. Oh, I forgot about the berry. Ooh, yes. I went for the greed, guys. I went for it. Also, I love how it's just Salamance's head. You know, it's fine. What does this do? Oh, nothing. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yes! Yes! Oh, nope, hit myself. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Just wait. Just you wait. Bam! Woo! GG's. Good game, Fitz. I'm sorry. Emily, no, why? Emily! Alright. No. Oh, Lord. Fitz, you didn't embarrass yourself. Honestly, it's what I was doing. Blaze of Glory. Oh, wait, that's water flying. Hello? Wait, does it show? Guys, I'm stupid. Guys, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna do this. Oh. It just kills. Okay. Oh. Ooh. Life is dank coming out. I don't know what to do here. What is E? What is that? I'm just gonna... You know what? Let's do it. I have no idea what it is. There goes bar fight. Which means I'm gonna get confused. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I have no idea what to do. You know, as much as I love these, it's very interesting. What just happened? Um. Well, this is fun. I'm just gonna use this because I don't know what it does. Oh, it does literally nothing. Why did it, what, hello? Oh! It just uses sticky webs when it comes out? I should have known that. I'm gonna... Okay, extreme speed popping off. Liquidation, bye! Bree. Bree, I literally have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, that is a Zekrom. I'm just gonna use this. I have no idea what it does. What? Wait, what just happened? What did I do? Guys, what did I do? Can I do it again? Alright. I'm just gonna... Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm... You guys. I have no idea what's going on. Bye. This is so interesting. That is a Mismagius. I'm gonna do this. Just get it out of the way. Moonblast kills me. And then I have a shiny Blacephalon. Oh. I'm gonna eat. Okay. Emily, I have no idea what's going on. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Okay, Bree. Oh, no. Guys, I got Marshmallow back. Marshmallow's back. Weather forecast. Oh, wait, I should... You know what? This is fine. I don't... Marshmelon! Oh, false. Odie! Oh my god, it's Odie! Odie, hi! How are you? Odie? Odie! Wait, what did it just do? Can it just blizzard? Odie, I've missed you so much. Like, seriously. And you literally live 10 minutes down the street from me. Oh. Oh, it's okay, Odie. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in. I've missed you. Alien Wave. Wait, can I do Z Alien Wave? Oh, no. Do I have any other Z moves? Oh, I do. Just literally cheating. Wait, what does that do? What does literally cheating do? What does Alien Wave do? Guys, I don't know what these things are. A random duck. Well, that random duck got rid of me last time. And I do not like that. Odie, how's work been going? You been doing okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Is there anything you want to talk about? Because I'll help. I'll do it. I'm just gonna nasty plot. Wait, what happened? What? Wait, what? Whoa. What is going on? Wait. What? What? Okay, yes, please DM me later. Oh. Just plopped me. Hello? What is literally cheating? What? Oh my god. I don't understand. I don't get it. This is fine. Resolve. Oh, I can mega. Resolve. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, we haven't had any kids right now for trick-or-treating. I mean, it's a little sad, but at the same time, like, I'm sure they don't want to get sick. Z. Alright. Guys, I won one. I did the thing. Wait, how did it... Hello? How did it not die? Get out of here. Get. Bye. All right. Yay, GG's. Well, everybody, that is going to be the end of our stream today. Thank y'all so much for coming in. It's always a blast. I had a really good time this tournament. Be looking out in the Discord for another announcement for another tournament. I want to say thank you to Bree and Fitz especially for coming in last minute and making this tournament possible. Y'all are amazing and I love y'all. We are going to raid somebody, but before I do want to say be on the lookout for a very important announcement coming up about a new series. And mods, if you are in the chat, we are having a meeting starting at 8 o'clock p.m. CST. It is very imperative that you be there. If you are not going to be able to be there, please DM me so that I know. And yeah, we're going to go on a raid now. So let's see who is available to raid. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I know who's available to raid. So my friend Dean just reached 1,000 subscribers, and he is doing a 1,000 subscriber special. So we're going to go ahead and raid him. Make sure you send him some love your raid with this hashtag Nintenjon raid, and we'll get out of here. Thank you all so much for coming. It is always a pleasure to see y'all here, and I will see y'all for the next one. Bye, everybody. Love y'all.